Forgot it was where the camera was so that I could look at Ace. Hi, everybody. Um, at least the splitter is not the problem. It's the splitter and the capture card is not the problem. The problem is the PS3, which is dead. Robbie just air vented, put compressed air to clean out the vents on it. So that is happening. But also it doesn't. I don't know. I hope that PS3 is not dead, but I guess we don't have time to fix it right now. So, I'll show you my favorite Naruto game from my childhood, which is Naruto Shippuden Clash of Ninja Revolution 3. And I'm tweeting about it first. Alright. Yeah. I'm so devastated. I was like, oh, a whole new world of streaming has opened up to me. And then I forgot that, like, the capture card is, like, literally a nightmare. It's the worst thing. And now I have my OBS up on a higher screen because I have my, like, Wii menu on the monitor, to the side of me where I normally keep my OBS. Yeah. Robbie, do you want to play Naruto with me? No? Okay. That's good, because I'll play against a computer and I'll look better that way, because I used to be really good at this game, but that was when I was a child, so, you know, reaction times are different now, etc.
Alright, let's get started already!
Oh, why is that? Is that the volume from the monitor, Robbie? Was it not? Wait a second, let me go back. Okay, you're not getting this. This is coming out to my speakers instead of my headphones again. I literally restarted my computer. I restarted the computer to get this fixed, and it broke again instantly. I don't know how to... You did hear it? You heard it? Did you hear it because my microphone picked it up, though? Because it's not going through the desktop audio. I can't listen to it through the speakers. It won't go to the stream if we do that. Okay, but why am I... Okay, I think it's gonna sound like garbage if you listen to it through my speakers too, though. Wait. Oh, you can hear it. Okay, let me see. Since I made this setup, like, literally, they changed the way it works in OBS. Okay. Uh-huh. Sorry, the capture... The control bar is in a weird spot for me.
Alright, let's get started already!
Okay, that looked to me like it was coming through correctly. That looks right to me. Let me know if it's too loud or not loud enough, but it looks right now. Quieter than before, but still normal. Yeah, I think I usually keep the capture card audio quiet. But, because now, when I first did this, it was that you had to have the audio and the video separate, and now the audio comes with the video. Okay. My Gatorade is in front of the game. Okay, I'm gonna just... I think that might help the lighting a little bit. So it's less harsh, only on one side. Okay. There we go. Yeah, my Gamerade. I'm drinking G-Fit, which has just got vitamins in it. I guess is the difference between that and normal Gatorade. And this also is like, you know, low calorie shit or whatever. Yeah, so this is the video game that I played in middle school. This was my introduction to fighting games. I already knew about Naruto before this, but it is like a big part of like becoming interested in it. I've watched sort of a little bit of the anime, but I read the manga in high school. I was very lucky. My high school had a great manga collection, so I read like the first 30 volumes of Naruto or something like that. So what I know about of Shippuden is like very much like from video games and not so much about from like the anime or manga. So this is a trip for me. It's this game. Yeah.
Play through the story mode. Fight in various types of battles
So
against
the fun
opponents.
thing is that in this game, the menus are controlled via a vertical Wiimote, but the actual playing is done this way. You can also do Wiimote and Nunchuck. That's not how I learned how to play, so I'm going to be playing with one Wiimote.
Train here to play through the story.
The story mode, let's just do a versus mode.
How many players?
One player. One player battle. Let's just keep it simple.
Let's begin.
You can also play with the GameCube controller, yeah. And so this is not my childhood Wii, which is what my sister has. We bought this Wii during the pandemic when they were super cheap. And so it doesn't have all the characters unlocked. Sorry about that. My stepbrother did all the work of unlocking Anbu Kakashi, and I don't think anybody knows how hard it is to do that, but it's one of those ridiculously hard video game things to do. Proud of him. But, so we only have, like, the basic starter characters, and, like, a couple more that we unlocked.
Here I go!
So we'll just do the classic.
I won't lose. Where will you be fighting?
Random. Yeah, it looks pretty good on the stream
Do I
preview.
seem more like a woman to you now?
Oh,
You
Champ is,
kidding?
like,
You haven't changed at all.
fucking.
Get ready. First round. Begin.
So this game, Substitute Jutsu is, like, a huge thing. The computer just owning me, but it's okay. I haven't played in a really long time. That's a good excuse, right? I got my big move out. They should have put playable Miis in like every other Wii game. Funny Naruto versus Business Naruto Go.
Ready. Second round. Begin.
Check out this funny thing I can do. Shadow clones.
Battle is over.
Alright. It's okay.
I
Winner.
better stop acting like an idiot in front of her if I want to live.
Yeah. Shadow clone jutsu, you know how to do that. Yeah, exactly.
Who's going?
Let's see. I think we don't have enough money to unlock any characters, but we'll just go to the shop. So this game features original characters made for the game, and one of them is the shopkeeper.
Fight in various types. Play
extras, right? Shop.
Alright, let's begin.
You again?
Oh, good. We have enough. Asuma. We don't have enough for these other characters. Question mark characters. Probably can't unlock them until we get the story mode, right? Yeah. And locations I don't care about unlocking. Different player modes, though. I don't like Asuma.
Don't come back until you're ready to buy something.
Okay, sure.
Check out all the bonus features.
Alright. Go quiet all the notifications on my phone. Alright.
Train, play, and fight in various types of battles.
Do we want to see... I guess we can get a little taste of what the story mode is. New game? Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that.
Alright, let's begin.
I don't think I was very far in the story mode on this console. Everybody knows the story of Naruto, right?
It's been about 2.5 years.
He left home for 2.5 years to train.
Always rambunctious.
Oh, Cassidy, do we owe Ace some treats because of your subs? Can we get that to him when he's not asleep?
It feels great to be back. Everything is just like I left it. Yup, that's the same, and that's the same. They added Grandma Tsunade's face up there.
I love it. Just like a little blurry blob.
You got all grown up.
Kakashi-sensei!
Hey,
You haven't changed at all.
well, compared to you.
I train like crazy. and
I'm
now
still
I
weirded
feel
out when I
like
see
Jutsu.
banner of Kakashi, but it's not Kakashi because it's that Minecraft thing.
Find out just how strong
I'm
you
still weirded out by that.
Don't be surprised.
Maybe
if I
that's just
win.
an old person thing, but I'm weirded out by that. Updating the bar. I have to remake it to update it, but I can do that. Let's do that. Oh, why is the music getting so crunchy? Because I'm opening another Chrome and it's breaking the encoding? That's what's happening. Yeah, famous Minecraft man Kakashi. What is up with that? Oh, this sounds like garbage while I'm doing this. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, Robbie, you said that it was like 610 bits that we need to add. That specific guy has been Minecrafting since like I was in high school, so I think it's just an unfortunate case of, well, this is my brand, I guess. Interesting. Oh man, I have to rename it. It was, what was it? Wii Sports Resort Cycling. And what were we at? I had to reset it. Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't see that. You typed it in the chat. Alright, we're so close. Alright. What? Oh, I typed it backwards. I gotta retype it. It asked the goal amount first. Sorry, we didn't actually hit it yet. We're so close, though. There we go. We're so close. Anyway. Back to Naruto. Take control of Naruto and defeat Kakashi.
Get ready. First round. Begin. Over here. Take this. Mission succeeded.
Alright.
Winner.
A ninja's gotta see through deception, right?
Alright. Ninja's gotta see through deception. Here we go.
I guess you've gotten a little stronger.
What? Kakashi-sensei? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, you know, I can't come at you at 100% yet. But I suppose you put up a better fight now than you ever did in the past.
Huh, if you're gonna be like that, maybe you don't deserve this after all.
What? Naruto. Hey, is that?
And I went through all that trouble to get it away from Pervy Sage.
Come on now. Naruto!
Guess I'll have to give it back now.
Naruto!
Yeah.
What are you two doing?
2000s.
It looks like Naruto has finally come back to the village.
Yeah, Naruto. You've gotten so strong since I last saw you. And I bet you've learned some amazing jutsu.
Oh, you idiot. You really think a little kid like you can appreciate the beauty of such a work?
Whatever. I don't think anything you write could ever be beautiful, Pervy Sage.
It's okay, Joe.
Wow.
Don't worry about it. I'm looking forward to reading it. I'll pore over every word. You can count on that.
That's my Kakashi. At least somebody understands my genius.
Well, anyway, you should see the new sexy jutsu I've developed. It's way more amazing than some old book.
What? You did something like that and didn't even tell me? Well, come on. Let's see it. Show me what.
Do you think Kakashi would like Bridgerton?
Ha! Get ready for this, Pervy Sage. Here I go!
You idiot! You haven't grown up a bit on the inside, have you? We don't see each other in ages, and this is the first stunt you pull?
Yeah?
You're the same as ever. Did you really even train the last 2 years?
Sakura?
So, Naruto,
Yeah?
what sort of stuff did you learn in your training? I'm curious to see how
It's normal to turn into a girl for fun. It's like a prank.
Naruto.
Sakura?
Get ready. First round. Begin.
Oh, I'm Sakura now, by the way. Oh my god, come on. One more hit. What am I supposed to do? Wait, am I doing the wrong thing? There's some time limit I'm running up against. I guess I didn't read the prompts.
Mission
Mission failed.
What was I supposed to be doing? Oops. Special move, okay. Secret technique, okay.
Get ready.
What is a secret technique?
First round. Begin.
I surely shouldn't be using the move that drains my chakra then. Okay, here we go. There you go. Special move.
That ought to do it.
Winner.
He hasn't changed at all on the inside.
It's been a while.
You did get stronger.
Sakura?
It has been a while, hasn't it?
Well, he's all yours. I leave
We
you-
shouldn't try to turn on the PS3 again.
The Akatsuki are growing restless. They're
But I
going
want
be
to.
on the move soon. I'm gonna head
we
out and
shouldn't.
see what I can dig up.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, good job with that one. You created a mini Tsunade.
Jiraiya, you should be the one to talk. All right, enough nostalgia. Kakashi,
Naruto, Sakura, what do you say we have a little practice session for old time's sake?
There's something about this place. Brings back a lot of memories.
Yeah, it sure does.
Oh yeah, that's right. Isn't this the spot where we had our first training session?
Squad 7.
Our 3-man squad.
Sasuke was with us back then. All right.
What?
From now on, you two, we'll be going on all of our missions together, as a team. The days of teacher and student are past. We are Leaf Shinobi, on equal ground. Got it?
All right.
Okay.
The rules for this training exercise are simple. Your goal is to defeat me, using any techniques available to you.
Not gonna read a book this time, huh, Kakashi Sensei?
Or did you already finish it?
Nah, I'm just saving it for later, that's all. Besides, I think this time around, I'm going to have to take this seriously from the looks of it.
All right, here I come, Kakashi Sensei.
With down and strong.
Get ready. First round. Begin.
Like that? Okay. Darn. I was worried I was gonna miss. Oh, he countered me. Ooh.
Winner.
A ninja's gotta see through deception, right? Yeah, we did it! Substitution jutsu?
Right? Above? Left? Behind? There's still no sign of him. That leaves below!
Right.
Huh?
What ridiculous strength. Lady Tsunade. Looks like you've been teaching her more than just medical ninjutsu.
Found you, didn't I?
Something like that requires incredibly precise chakra control. She might just become a better kunoichi than the 5th Hokage. All right, you had your shot. Now it's my turn. Let me see what you've got.
Forward secret technique. Okay.
Get ready. First round. Begin. Over here.
There we go. Done. Although, I guess I'm not defeating him with it because I hit him too early.
I did it.
So I probably have to keep hitting him until I get full again. Almost there. There we go.
Okay.
Mission succeeded.
Succeeded. Okay. So.
I did it.
Well, I didn't show many characters. I feel like we got a vision of this game. So it's easy for me to switch to another Wii game right now. What do I got for Wii games?
We got it.
Did you go easy on us or something, Kakashi-sensei?
I don't have very many Wii games in here, I guess. Look at this
But I guess you both got
binder. There's the previous Clash of Ninja,
Sensei.
Revolution 2,
Talking all high and mighty.
and then there's also
Well,
Bleach,
I'm not over the hill quite yet.
and Wii Sports Resort, but I'm gonna try to wait for the bits. We could start Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. That's true.
Ichi Rockaramen since I got back.
Yeah, I'm starving.
We have like some more games and GameCube games in the other room.
Let's go, Kakashi-sensei. Your treat.
Oh, great idea.
Sorry, you guys. I have to compile a unit dossier for the new team and send it along for filing. So, unfortunately, I'll be seeing you later.
Hey, he ran off.
Or I can make a me, but I don't know. I feel like that's not super interesting.
On a little date.
Fine, but you're paying for everything.
Is that? It is! Naruto, it's you!
Is that the same little Squirt?
So, back in the good old Hidden Leaf Village, huh?
Shikamaru.
Oh yeah, also take suggestions from the chat. I mean, so feel free to like shout out if there's a game you think I should play
Say, you've
on the stream,
He hasn't changed at all.
didn't think so.
and I'll let you know if I have it. So feel free just to write it in the chat if you feel.
Ha! You've got to be joking. Like I would ever. The tuning exams are about to start. We're in town for a meeting about it. Nothing more.
It's a drag. I've been put in charge of organizing the Chunin exams. I've orders to escort the envoy from the Hidden Sand Village. So that's why I'm here.
The tuning exam, huh? Man, that takes me back.
Yeah, well, speaking of which, what are you gonna do, Naruto?
About what? What do you mean?
What do you think? About the Chunin exams. You're not even a Chunin yet.
What? Oh.
He hasn't changed a bit.
What? You're still a Genny?
Nah, just shut up already! I may not be a Chunin yet, but I went through some serious training. A Jonin's got nothing on me.
Naruto, hold on a second. I don't think you should be.
You guys are proctors for the Chunin exam, right? So you must be stronger than me, right?
Nah.
What?
Nah.
Both of you single-handed.
Ooh, big talk for a Genny. Let's see what you've got.
Tamari? Shikamaru, do something!
Come on, Shikamaru. Let's do this.
Looks like I'm too late.
All right. So how about this? If I win, you make me a Chunin.
Oh,
Oh, what a drag.
Alright, no special things. I just have to beat both of them. The best thing, so everybody else blocks with their like chakra shield. But Shikamaru, when he dodges, he's actually dodging, just like he would in the anime, which is so... It's such a good touch.
Mission succeeded.
Succeeded.
Winner.
What do you think about
We can also download games for Dolphin, so like emulated games. We can also get, there are some games I have on Steam. I've been avoiding, and I've been meaning to make a list of like all the games I have access to, so that making suggestions is easier. But if anyone has ideas, like, feel free to shout them out, and if we don't have them, maybe we can find a similar game.
He means you have to take the tuning exam the normal way, just like everyone else. What?
Sorry to be the bringer of even more bad news, but you're the only one in our year who isn't a tuning.
Are you serious? Wait, Sakura, you're a tuning?
That's right.
And that's not all. Kankuro, Neji, and Tamara here, they've taken it a step further. They've all been made Jonin.
Are you kidding me? What about Gar? What's he?
Yeah, what's Gara? Sonic Adventure slash jokes.
Opponent is the Kazekage. Are you sure you can handle this alone?
My jutsu is a
We can also play games I own on Switch, so like Animal Crossing New Horizons and like
After all, our
a
opponent
bunch of other games that I have on the Switch. I don't know.
I'll attack the village from above. All you have to do is sit back and watch, Sasori, my man. Well, what do you think? A true work of art.
Don't keep me waiting.
The one-tail Shukaku's Jinchuriki host, Gara of the Desert.
Okay, how is that a game that I would emulate? You have it on Steam. Okay. Well, the good thing about doing a capture card game is that I can download it now.
Infiltration successful. I can't help but appreciate the architecture of this village. It's so artistic. Just another reason why it's truly worth destroying. Well, nice job of finding me.
There are no birds like that in this desert.
So much for my quiet entrance.
Alright, I'm installing Sonic Adventure 2.
Now then, shall we begin?
It's downloading.
Get ready. First round. Begin.
And also, Gara's, when he blocks, he gets a sand cloud, because that's what he would get. Oh my god. The bombs hit me from behind. Oh man. His exploding, substitution jutsu. What am I supposed to do to defeat him? I don't... Oh no, I didn't read the instructions. I didn't read the instructions. That's on me. The thing about Naruto is that I have some minor knowledge of a number of good guys. I also know absolutely nothing about bad guys. Seer technique? Okay, yeah, okay. That's easy.
First round.
It's easy when I know and I can plan around the time that it takes to do that.
Not quite. Too slow. Go. Go. Too slow.
We're both just like too slow, too slow, too slow.
Too slow. Sand. Here. Sand. Foolish. Go.
I gotta tell you, Deidara is like the most annoying character in this entire game. Alright, let's try. No. Alright, I gotta build that up again in 10 seconds, not doing it. Yeah, that's it.
Mission failed.
Try again. Because you have to beat them the way they do in the show, so you gotta do it exactly the same.
Begin.
Too slow. Too slow. Go. Here. Too slow. Not quite. Foolish. Go. 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 Too slow. Here. Go. Sand tsunami. Go. Sand tsunami. Foolish. It's over.
Yeah, this is gonna be hard to do, actually. Especially within the time limit. I don't know. It looks like not happening again this time.
Not quite. Go. Too slow. Go. Too slow.
Sonic Adventure 2 is still downloading. Otherwise, I'd be like, alright, well, let's just keep going. We don't care about finishing this, whatever.
Here. Not quite.
Mission failed. Get ready. First round. Begin.
Too slow. Go. Too slow. Go. Too slow. Take this. Too slow. Go.
Oh my god. This guy is so annoying!
Go. Go. Foolish. Too slow. Too slow. Here. Foolish. Too slow. Go. Sand tsunami.
The thing about this guy is that he's a lot faster than me.
Too slow. Too slow. Go. Too slow.
So it might be hard for me to like land it. I keep not waiting for the right time because I'm so nervous I'll never get the chance, and then I don't.
Too slow. Not quite.
Shit, I shouldn't have substituted. I might have had a chance there if I hadn't.
Mission failed.
I'm always like embarrassed when I can't do things I think I should be able to do, which is this. But like it is a little difficult. It's a slower character. I'm making excuses on stream, but
Too slow. Go. Foolish. Here. Go.
what? That shouldn't have hit me. Alright, now I have to just like not accidentally hit my secret technique. Okay. If I save it and hit him, but actually hitting him is going to be so difficult. Okay, got it. Woo, we got it. Okay. Kirby's Adventure. The Switch Online sub. I do have the Switch Online sub. Yeah, I just need someone to name a game. We're downloading Sonic Adventure 2. It's 50% downloaded. I just need someone... If anyone wants to suggest a game, you're welcome to. We're gonna play King of the Castle at 3, which is a viewer voting game.
What to do? Guess I'll just destroy it all.
What's happening in this?
I think I blocked all of it.
Bravo, San Shinobi. There's just one thing. That's exactly what I was counting on. I'd expect nothing less of the Kazekage. You may have protected your village, but you've used up all of your power. And your luck has run out, I'm afraid. Taking him down without killing him was much harder than I thought. Well,
He's not
the
dead.
mission is complete.
Gaara's not dead. He just said that he wasn't dead. Then he just said that he tried to take him down without killing him. We can totally set up a Switch game.
You're late. I told you not to keep me waiting.
He was pretty tough.
And that's why I said you'd better be prepared. Let's go.
Impatient as always. That's so like you.
Hold it right there! Hand over Gaara now!
Oh boy. If I thought the last fight was annoying, this one is going to be annoying. Your vote is for adventure? Okay, it's 69% downloaded
My way.
right now.
You're not going anywhere!
I don't like to wait. Or to keep others waiting. So I'll make this short.
Yeah, oh wait, yeah. Kirby's Adventure or Sonic's Adventure? What do you think? With the secret technique, okay.
First round.
So the thing about Kankuro is he's a puppet master, which means that a lot of his attacks have to do with his puppets. Which makes him a really weird character to control. So he has like some physical attacks, you can see here. He also has like attacks with his puppets. Shit, I missed. I was so close. If that had hit.
Mission failed.
So that other guy is spoilers, he's like a puppet curled up inside another puppet. Yeah, it's really weird to control. I'll do it one more time and then Sonic Adventure will probably be done. I probably won't.
Get ready.
I don't think I'm gonna try to win this one.
Begin.
Like, this one's hard to do.
Take that. Take that.
That's a poison ball I'm shooting with this.
Take that. Take that.
Okay. Oh. And now this guy poisoned me. I'm trying not to substitute, which is I just did it anyway, so that I would have the chakra to, do the secret technique, and then... Okay. Oh, man, and then that attack takes your chakra away. Well, I'm not doing this. I'm not gonna try to win that fight. Hope everyone had fun with this game, or wasn't too bored.
Play against. Train here to get stronger for your real battles.
Yes, there's like,
Train here to get stronger for your real. All right, let's begin.
there's like a lot more characters, we don't have them unlocked.
Who's going to fight?
At squad is like you have one and switch to another. While the last 5% of Sonic Adventure is downloading, is there any characters anybody wants to see? I feel like there's not really Naruto fans in this, audience. And that's fine. Really? Wait.
Where will you be fighting?
I don't want two of the...
There's no
I
escape.
can't lose.
Wait, I don't want two of the same
Is it
person.
my turn?
I
Okay,
won't
there we go.
lose. Where will you be fighting?
Let's go.
I suppose I could entertain you.
Alright,
for
Sonic
a bit.
Adventure 2 is downloaded.
Just bring it on.
Get ready to be knocked into next week.
There's so many people in this fight.
Leave it to me.
Oh, right, this is training, so there's like...
There's no escape. This is it.
There's like no winning here. Like, they're just gonna heal.
Follow me.
Let's go.
Okay.
No escape.
Alright. It's good. We're done.
Over.
It's over.
That'll do it.
Alright. So... You meant Kirby's? Wait. What game... Chat? What game are you picking for me to play? Please tell me the full name of the game and the console I need to, pull out for it. And also, the Switch will need to be set up because I don't have the, dock over here. But it's fine. Kirby Adventure Battle 2. Okay, is that on the Switch online stuff? That's not it? Okay, I don't know. The Wii was my first console. You all just watched me play one of the first, like, console video games I ever played. So, like, that's my starting point for me. I don't know anything about Kirby or Sonic. Okay, wait. Do we want Sonic or Kirby? Also, I guess I'll introduce you to my me while you type this out. Okay, desktop Twitch is messed up. There's me. Ooh, no, that's not me. This is me. That's me. It's pretty messed up that girl me's have to wear a skirt. Wait, Cassie, are you asking about Konkuro, the guy I was playing in the game? I don't know how messed up your Twitch UI is. Oh yeah, make me ride the bike. Do you think are any of these Netflix, are any of these channels still functional? YouTube, internet. They ever have a Twitch channel on the Switch or on the Wii? We could ride the bike while the Wii is set up. Well, we have to get the bits first because I made that one. Cost that. I guess we could do. Seems like some of my messages are being so Konkuro is like he's like a kitty boy. He looks like a kitty. He's got like his hood like has like kitty ears. Twitch is having problems and it's not just us, it's like a site thing. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is a good desktop background, right? Like this the Mii's just walking around. This is like, would Sonic be able to set up maybe, but the Switch might be more enjoyable. Well, Sonic is downloaded now. But the Switch might be more enjoyable. I don't know. I've never played any of these games, so I'm taking your recommendations. Oh, my controller is not plugged into the computer anymore. For the splitter. Everything's annoying. I don't have enough USB ports on my PC, is what I learned, and I don't have a USB splitter. So we're just stuck. So, if we're gonna do the Switch, we have 40 minutes until a set block that Kirby's Adventure is easier to pick up and play. Okay. So you're setting up the dock for me, kid? Yeah, that's the USB. Or not, I mean, that's the HDMI that you're touching. Oh, wait, well, should we go to the Wii menu before you turn it off, I guess? There we go, Wii menu. Okay, yeah, I think it's ready. One sec. Yeah. Well, alright, here we go. Okay. Oh, I'll grab my Switch from the other room. I'll put on the music for a sec. Okay, hello. We're on the Switch. Hi. Yeah. So we're gonna do King of the Castle at 3. And so I'm gonna run an ad so that if people join us, they won't see one for a bit. Oh, ads are broken. I think I have it downloaded. What's the name of the game that we're doing? I need to know the name so that we can... Kirby's Adventure. Okay. I've switched it to Kirby's Adventure. We're running the ad. Alright. Oh, yeah, I'm all backwards with my controls. So we're doing the Nintendo Online Virtual Console. NES Online downloaded. Wait, is that either of these? Is that this? It's checking if software can be played. Okay. Okay. I had it downloaded, but I didn't have it updated. Sorry. Okay, well, it's only gonna take a minute, so that's fine. So, I guess I could take you on a tour of my, recent Switch games. These are my recent Switch games I've played. Or downloaded. I haven't played some of them. Alright, here we go. We're ready to go. Let's go. Alright. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, this is kind of fun. Like an advent calendar. Okay, what's the difference between this one and that one? What's the SP special mean? Okay, so I'll do the special one then. Alright, here we are. Alright, okay. Right or left makes Kirby walk or dash. What? I didn't do that. Okay, I guess we'll do the second one. Oh, okay. Is that good? Is that bad? Press and hold the rewind. How do I, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to do that to these things? Hit beat again to puff out air. Beat. Oh, was that right? Was that wrong? I don't know. When he glows like that, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Was that right? What am I supposed to do with that? Okay. Am I supposed to, like, shoot it with the air? Okay, I wasn't supposed to do whatever that was. I'm supposed to... use your suck power. Was that bad to do? I don't know. I'm not trying to do perfect. I'll just restart. Got a power. What? Is that the power? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Okay, I don't know if that seemed wrong. I don't know, I'm having trouble, like, following, like, the visual cues of this game. Oh, can I not eat that? Okay. Ow. I don't know. I don't know about, old games and me. Push A? Oh, I didn't do that. Push A. Also, now that I'm on the Switch, like, feel free to suggest any Switch games you saw, or any of the, like, online or any of the, you know, Switch emulator games or whatever. Oh, it's a... Can I use that? What oh, it's killing me. Ah! No. Normal. Oh, I didn't even notice that thing at the bottom that says whatever. Okay, that doesn't do anything. That's not doing anything either. I don't know. Dokapon? Tensei, do you want to play Dokapon with me? If you're ready, that is. If you're not ready, that's cool too. But, oh shit, my, Discord is on the monitor. I can't see. Is there an easy way to move a window from Windows from one place to another without being able to see it? Or do I have to press the 5 buttons on my monitor to change over? Okay, you absolutely can. Okay, let's do that. Okay. To set that up, I'm just gonna be right back for 1 second. Well, sorta. I need someone to donate online stuff since I have no job, no money right now. I usually have to swap monitors back. Okay. Is there any way I can move it over? Okay. What combination of buttons is it on this monitor to get it to switch? Input source, okay. No. Input source. HDMI 1. Okay. There we go. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna take 1 minute of setup, and then we'll be back with Dokapon Kingdom. All right. Yeah, I was reminded that it is foolish to switch to Dokapon Kingdom when we only have 20 minutes before King of the Castle. But I have some guests that are here to hang out with me. We have Cassidy and we have Tensei. And I'm gonna go back and give Kirby a real try. Sorry about rushing out of it. I can learn how to play this game for kids. It's not that hard. Alright. Anyway. Should I stream my OBS for the two of you, or
That might be helpful. I'm having pretty bad delays on
probably.
Twitch
Okay.
TV.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've got about a 5-second delay.
Okay, yes. So I will do that really quick. Oh. I didn't move my Discord over. Wow, I had the monitor switched over, so I need to do that. I need to move my Discord into a different monitor. But I have to switch the monitor input first to do that. This monitor, it doesn't have like a discrete button for that. You have to tab over in multiple menus first.
Oh, yeah.
And that's my one criticism of this monitor. Otherwise, it's a great monitor. And it's Robbie's hand-me-down, so I'm really grateful. Okay, so we're back. So this teaches you how to play each thing. So, hit the down arrow when Kirby has an enemy in his mouth to copy the enemy's special ability. Okay. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna just rewind that. Oh, wow.
I love that you can do this, by the way. This is the best addition to it.
Oh, well, I got hit anyway. It's fine.
It's definitely the best way to play some of these older games.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, like, if Nintendo doesn't want people to pirate them, then they have to do something like this.
Yeah. They need to put Kirby Air Ride on the Nintendo Switch.
Or just everywhere, actually. Kirby Air Ride deserves every console release.
Whoa. Oh,
Kirby
I
Air Ride on the ColecoVision.
wasn't expecting those things to, like, run away. Whoa! Whoa. Come on. No? I guess this is a boss, so I probably can't just eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to know the technique for this boss?
Sure. Yeah, what's the technique for this boss?
Suck up the bombs and spit them at him.
No. Okay. Wait, was that right? No.
Not press down, but press the button again to spit it back out.
Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh! Oh, right, that wasn't right either. Nope.
I like that this game is like, we can't show Kirby throwing bombs at people. That's dangerous. We're
Nope,
gonna have him
missed
turn it
again.
into the far more deadly star.
Yeah. Ooh.
Does this game not have the bomb power in it?
I don't know, it might. I actually only played, I think Superstar Saga was the SNES one.
No, it does not have bomb, it has crash instead.
Crash. This power will defeat all enemies on the screen, but you can use it only once. How do you use the power?
You'd press the B button. So instead of having your suck power, you have whatever power you picked up.
Oh, okay, wait. I want to go get... I want to eat...
It's the B button.
Let me use these birds. Okay. I did it.
You did it.
I'm gonna die to these little things. this area. Okay.
Oh good, we've got water levels.
Kirby water levels are fun because Kirby, at least in the later games, gets a nice pair of goggles. I don't know if that's in Kirby Adventure.
Well.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can kill those like wall spiny things.
Yeah, it seems like
Gordos
not.
are invincible. Oh yeah, you definitely don't have bomb in this game then. If Poppy Bro Jr. does not give you bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think goggles are in this one on account of it doesn't look like hats are in this one.
Spark. Kirby can create fireworks like sparks from his body. This is a great defense.
Yeah. Oh, this is still a very early Kirby game. This was the second question mark, I think.
Robbie says, I think he at least gets them in Dreamland 2 because I remember one of the games with them.
Yeah, I believe it's the second one because the first Kirby game did not even have powers in it.
Yeah. So they were still kind of like trying to figure out what Kirby's about.
And it turns out Kirby's about wearing a hat.
Kirby is about wearing a hat and being very cute and eating gods.
And kissing your friends to share your food.
Yeah, right. And then being made of yarn for a while.
Yeah.
I didn't push A. Use the buttons to move the crane and try to get a Kirby. A big one's hard to get, but worth it. Wait, what?
I think it's you hold A to make the crane arm go to the right.
I used a whole credit on that.
Oh, you got the big one though.
I got it.
Excellent.
That's a good screen.
Good faces.
Any Kirby emotes? I do technically have a Kirby emote. There we go.
I don't think I do. No.
Ooh.
This game doesn't have bomb. It almost definitely doesn't have my favorite Kirby enemy, which is Umbrella Waddle Dee.
Oh, that's sad though. There are more power-ups in this game than I thought there were, though. Oh, nope, there is Parasol.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
It's the best one.
Ouch. Fire. Kirby can breathe fire. Enemies beware. You're gonna get burned.
Yeah, for as early as this was, there's 25 power-ups in it.
Oh,
which
that's pretty good.
Yeah, very cool.
Museum. Here is a colorful display of enemies with special abilities. Eat the one you want.
Oh.
Sword. Looks like we want sword. Maybe, but I bopped into it, so I guess we don't get it. That's fine.
I think maybe if you leave and come back.
Yeah.
We have fire right now, you know?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to keep fire, fire is perfectly fine.
Fire is excellent. Actually, I don't know which one would be better. They're pretty equal, I feel like.
Yeah. So if you stack up that star when it comes out of your body after you lose a power, you can get the power back.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, hey.
Oh. Yeah, this is like another boss one, sort of.
Yeah. This guy's name is Mr. Frosty. He's a walrus.
Oh, you don't get ice from eating the ice.
No, you usually don't get powers from eating the boss's items. If you go suck him up, you might get his power, though.
Freeze. Kirby can create a shield to freeze enemies. He can then knock away frozen blocks. Yeah. This game's too good. Eat the one you want.
Yeah.
Ugh. Stealth game now. Ow.
Who put these blocks in front of the door?
Makeshift door.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay. Can't suck that.
that was unexpected.
Oh. Oops. I keep forgetting what button I'm supposed to do for what. Oh. Sword. Use the sword to defeat enemies. If you attack in midair, Kirby will spin and slash.
Oh, so maybe sword is better than fire.
Yeah, it does have the cool aerial attack.
Are we at DDD already?
Yep. Well, maybe not. It may just be a sign of this is a boss room.
Maybe.
Because I feel like the first boss has to be
Wispy Wood, yep. Yep.
Oh no! Sword! Wait! Ooh! Okay. Ow. Oh, sword.
To this tree, you need to punch the tree.
Yeah, I think you could have just sorted it. Probably.
Okay, well, we just try again. Let's go
Yeah.
to the museum, I guess.
Excellent museum, by the way. Has only the best display. Swords.
Oh, oops. I got to go back. I messed up.
Yeah, I gotta eat them.
Eat the one you want.
No!
Yeah, that's the thing about Kirby.
Why is it up high if that happens?
I think you might be able to grab him from below.
Yeah.
Just get a little bit closer.
Okay, like that, and now... Why is it set up like that so hard? I have to do it again because I messed up. I keep forgetting I have to press it down. This is hard for me.
Early game design.
Alright, there we go. We have the sword, but we only have 2 lives, but... Oh, no!
Hit start, you might be able to go back.
Yeah, is this a game where you can start? And...
Or what if I do this?
Or you can rewind time.
Yes.
You can use the go back in time potion.
Yeah, what if I just did that?
Yeah, if you just stand under the tree's mouth and punch it.
He's got good faces too.
No one ever talks about how Kirby also knows the Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Yeah, what?
Wait, is that the theme of today? In that game, were we Kirby?
Could have been.
Oh, sorry.
Kissed all the crystals to share his health. Knows the Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Absurdly out of his element. I think we were Kirby in that game.
Yeah. Ooh.
Parasol.
Parasol. Goodbye. Okay, where did it go?
It just went up.
It just kept going up.
Ah.
You know.
I don't really want to do a bunch of rewinding, but I will for at least that time.
It's not cheating, it's a feature.
Yeah, I know. I just don't... It feels tedious to me, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Especially because I'm not trying to get a high score. I'm just trying to play it for the first time ever. I get if you wanted to get, like, well, ooh. If you wanted to, like, it's fine. We'll be fine without it, right? It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you'll find another parasol.
Yeah, maybe we'll find something like that. Yes! No! There we go.
Yeah.
Open your
It's just like
parasol
this
and take a nice walk. Do you think this might have other uses too?
No. Only for walking. Do not punch people with a parasol.
Hmm. No!
Ooh. That was gross.
No! Whoa! Well, another enemy will drop, right? No.
It might not. I don't.
I'm just
think
gonna-
This game has the.
Okay. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I like when you can get so high you can't see it anymore.
I think it should still have this feature in this game. The parasol, if you are not inflated in midair, you can gently float to the ground.
Like that. If you're not
No,
inflated.
If you press B.
Like that.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
That's the other feature of the parasol.
Mm.
What an aggressive tornado.
There's so much happening here. What is happening?
Oh, it's a new world. Also, that's the egg door.
Egg catcher. Press the buttons to make Kirby's mouth open. Try to eat eggs, but not bombs. Oh, we should switch to, after this, though, we should switch to King of the Castle.
Yeah.
So viewers, if you're...
Bio break first.
Yes. If viewers, if you're not... Oh, I should be eating these, I guess. Viewers, if you're not aware, it's like a party game that we will play together, and people in the chat will vote on things. And that makes it sound intimidating, but it's pretty... I really like it. It's pretty low pressure, because you're doing everything by committee.
Yeah.
Alright,
The
can
only
I
decision
save?
You have to make is to dunk the queen.
If you hit L and R at the same, or the triggers at the same time, you can do a save state. If you hold or press them, not hold them.
Yeah. Suspend menu.
Okay, suspend menu. Okay.
Create suspend point.
Alright. Alright, that was a good idea. Thank you for the recommendation, everyone. Robbie in particular. Yeah, so we will switch to King of the Castle, and, might have more guests on to narrate the colorful cast of characters that are in King of the Castle. And, yeah, I'll see you all in 5 minutes. Alright, hi everyone. Alright, it's time for some King of the Castle. So, here's what we had from last time. We had on St. Patrick's Day, we had these three kingdoms. Barons of, or the kingdom with these three factions in it. Barons of the March, Chiefs of the North, and Grandees of the South. Cassidy has asked if we could have the Counts, which is the purple faction that is like the Goth one. That would mean that we need to make a new game, which I'm okay with doing. It does mean that we don't get to do the Dynasty. So I wanted just to see if I wanted to get a second opinion from anyone in the audience. Or we can do this, or we can do a new one. And if we do a new one, what other two factions do we want? Those are the options. Yeah. What do I got for... I want to change the Monarch. I know that if we do the other one, it won't matter, but... These are like from Twitch drops,
Twitch armor, yeah.
but I don't like them.
I think they could be right for a certain kind of monarch.
Yeah, I guess we gotta hit random. I like this. The Veil hat is like so good. Yes.
Jeremy, hello.
Jeremy, what are your opinions on whether we should do a legacy or a, like a dynasty one, like a continuing an old save, or should we do a new save so we can have the counts in it? All right, let's just see what the... Let's see, with the hat? The Veil hat. There's only one of the Veil hat. I didn't realize. There's no colors. You think having accounts is possible? I meant the counts. The purple faction.
Yeah, the ones that summon...
I didn't mean accounts, like money. Like, obviously... I don't know. I retweeted Cassidy. I wanted to at King of the Castle's Twitter, but I couldn't find it from searching it. Is it KOTC Game? Is that them? Or is it just KOTC? That seems... Okay, wait, let me see. KOTC _ game is them, okay. Yeah, the accounts. It's not possible either way. We have to... So, should we do a new one, or... I'm so... Why didn't we have the counts last time? I felt like... I guess maybe it's just because everyone...
I think it's because at that point you'd only played in like 2 games, and one of them had the counts and the counts 1 in that one.
I think it's both of them had the counts.
Yeah, so that might be it. That might have been the reason. But it's been a while since I've gotten to see the counts. So
yeah.
I'm interested.
Okay, we'll start the counts. That means that my Monarch customization is very important.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes, okay. Thank you for your insight, Jeremy. I just wanted at least one other person to voice an opinion. After all, this is King of the Castle, and people's opinions are very important. I think long hair for a long veil is probably good.
You could go with the teal hair color. It matches Chant.
Yeah. Let me just... I gotta get rid of this frown. Yeah.
Oh, we're quiet apparently.
We're quiet. Okay. You are Discord audio
It says
guest is
Discord
quiet.
audio of guests.
Oh, you know what it is? There. How's that sound? Start talking now.
Hi, I'm talking into my microphone. How's it going? This is my microphone.
Okay. Yeah. How does that sound now? Are you and you too, Tensei? Cassie's always quiet.
Yes,
Yeah,
hello.
let me-
I will also speak into my microphone for a minute so that people can
Much better. Yeah,
judge my voice.
I turned it down. I turned my desktop audio way down because it was so loud when playing. What was it? The first game, Calico, was so extremely loud I had to turn it down.
Okay, I've adjusted my microphone. I should be louder from now on.
Okay.
It's in a
Sweet.
position I'm not normally in. I also have to get used to talking up. I don't talk up very often because there's other people in this house.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, now I'm gonna I have to pick this. So you do not need to own King of the Castle to play. If you own King of the Castle, you can customize a character. But you will still have a character that will show up in game if you do not own it. It just makes it come up like a little bit more frequently. The red dress is pretty good. Key's dress is also good.
The red is exciting because it stands out so much compared to every other color on this screen right now.
Yeah, I'll
Right,
keep the
yeah.
red. Yeah. Oh, and I'll just give everybody a little preview. This is what my other characters look like. I haven't used most of them yet. I still haven't gotten to use this count.
The only one of mine that I remember what it looks like is my patrician, because I'm always playing the patricians when
Yeah,
we play
you
on
always
Discord.
are for some reason. This is my Grandy. I've played this Grandy a lot. And this is my Patrician, and this Patrician has come up before in some games. The Patrician is the one that's obviously like, that's just me. That's just what I look like. Alright, new dynasty. Oh man, what should we name this monarch? I didn't even think about that. Oh man, if it's teal hair, is it Chant? Is that Chant? No. 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 Right? No. They have purple eyes. They do. We shouldn't kill Chant on screen though, right?
Hopefully not. Hopefully that won't be the case.
Okay, then we need to come up with a name. And we need to come up with 2 names. Yikes. Oh man, we lost all our viewers. Hopefully there's at least 3 people to play this game. Otherwise we'll need to switch to something else. Okay.
Quick name generator. We've got
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Alright, it's time to feed Ace again, huh? Thank you. We unlocked Wii Sports Cycling. Okay, I think we'll do the cycling after King of the Castle. Does that sound
that
good?
sounds good enough.
Alright, Ace.
Using the random name generator, I'm generating a combination of
There's Ace. Sorry,
Something
I know it's
Luna.
gross to have shoes on and shoes inside, but those are my cycling shoes, so. Oh my gosh, thank you for the next donation. Thank you. Hi, baby. You want some treats? Oh, I put it too far forward. Good boy. Eating treat. Good boy. Alright. Treat eating kitty. Let's go. Okay. What were the names that you got, Cassidy?
I think the best combination so far is Robin Luna, but Robin is spelled with a Y.
Robin Luna. I like that. I guess I'm going to quickly go into Stream Elements though and update the or Streamlabs and update the bits goal. So we're at 2,910. We're gonna play on Twitch. Well, that loads.
I hate how there's not like a 50 denomination or anything like that, or I can't make a custom one because I have 90 bits here, which means that I have to do 90 individual 1 bits.
Oh no.
Wait, you can do custom, can't you?
Can you?
I believe you can type whatever number you want.
I mean, somebody just did 510 and 245.
Oh, I guess,
so-
yeah. Okay, hold on. We can fix this.
Or you can just put in 90
There we go.
1-bit things. That's also...
That'd be very funny. I could fill the bowl with gray chips.
Yeah, I can hide the cauldron if we want to see the bowl. That's the bowl with the tip bits.
I remember that you can change your bits to look like pride flags.
Yes. Okay,
Oh,
the
nice.
game's frozen. Streamlabs is frozen.
no.
My computer's frozen. Everything's
Uh-oh.
frozen because I've tried to do too much at once because I'm trying to fix the Streamlabs, which means using Chrome. Alright, I wanted to do bit goal. The game's
people
frozen.
can
We
hear
might have to
us.
redo the game.
If the people can hear us, a hype train is close.
Hype train is close.
We need one more person to sub, gift, or hype chat, or use a bit.
Okay.
Try and dethrone me as the #1 cheerer.
So the next
I
goal
dare
was
you.
Kitty Gogurt for Ace.
Yes. At
Can't deny the Kitty
5,000.
And we were at what, 3010? What was it? I fucked up.
question.
I fucked up erasing it before. Does anyone remember?
Oh god, no.
I fucked up. I'm so sorry. It's just that.
Meow, meow, choco chow.
Thank you so much.
Treat time for Ace.
Where is my why is my
Runaway
alert box
Ace.
not showing anything? Oh, there we go.
Meow.
Thank
All-time
you so
record
much,
shatter.
Josh.
Choco chow.
Oh my god.
The most
My
powerful hype
computer
train
is
in
so
runaway
frozen.
sorcery
I don't know what
history.
it looks like here.
Runaway 28.
It's pretty crunchy, not gonna lie.
It feels I can't type in my computer because the typing takes so long. I forgot the last input I put in. Kind of thing. So I think we were at what? Like I'm going to say like 3,300 just in case. My gosh, thank you all so much. Okay, after King of the Castle, we will do the Wii biking.
Wii Sports on a bike.
Yeah, we'll do Wii Sports where I will actually be biking while doing it. Okay. Ugh. Goal saved. Okay, there we go. Kitty
Shout out to
Gogurt.
the gift sub to Bard Rock Cafe. Thank you, Fontana.
Thank you. Thank you, Josh.
Thank you.
Okay, there we go. I'm closing this. The game's so frozen though, that we have to go back. Begin. Select. Continue. Okay. So, we're doing counts. What other factions do we want to see? Shout them out.
Okay. In my experience, and this is unfortunate because we have to have one of them, but I feel like I'm always seeing the Grandees, Patricians, and the Chiefs.
We have to
So
have
I-
at
I
least
w-
one of them. So we're gonna have Barons,
Yeah.
right? That's a vote for Barons.
Yeah, that's what I'm voting for there, is Barons.
What would we like for
I-
the last one?
I did really like, this is entirely like your aesthetic. I loved the
Wait, I don't hear you. What'd you say? Ah, my Discord crashed. My Discord crashed. Oh my god. Yeah, my Discord crashed. So we're getting the Draculas. My Discord crashed. It's restarting right now. Something had to give with all that stuff not working. Hello?
Hi.
Am I back? Okay, as soon as you said I love my Discord crashed.
Oh, okay. The patrician, the way that your patrician looked, and that's 100% what my decision is going on.
The patricians have really good clothes. You want to sit in my lap, Ace? You probably don't, but... You deserve some treats. Josh bought some treats for you. Wanna come up here? He's not trained to come up on top of me to eat, which is good. But... Baby? Can I put the treat up there? Can you see him? You can't see him at all. Yeah, you can't see him. Baby, go on top of my chair. There he is. Thank you for buying Ace some treats. Good boy. Alright. So we had to vote for patricians, and nobody else has voted for anything else, so it's patricians. They have really fun aesthetic. Okay, so we're getting Barons of the March, Counts of the East, and Patricians of the Coast.
They look nice, even if they are filthy capitalists.
Alright. Let's go. So...
Siobhan, you need to open up the side stream again.
I need to open up a side stream so you can see it. Okay. Because today Discord crashed.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the record-setting hypertrain has ended.
Well, thank you all for doing that. That was awesome. I really appreciate it.
I got a cool emote from it.
Yeah, you get an exclusive hype train emotes from doing it.
I got this dolphin what has glasses.
Unfortunately, you can't pick the faction you're gonna join. You joined the Barons, Tensei.
Oh.
I'm in the Patricians again. Damn it.
Should I reset the game?
The thing said you can choose. Like
it does?
Players who own the game.
Oh, I could have changed.
Wait, okay, wait.
Wait, can I? Okay, hold on.
Let me start over. Let's try again. Okay.
Yeah, okay, that worked. For me.
It put you in Barons again.
It's fine.
Okay.
Hello, Jeremy.
Hello, I'm looking for...
Jeremy? I can't hear you.
Oh, you don't need the code. You just type in the Twitch chat.
Just type join into the Twitch chat.
Exclamation point join.
Yeah. Yes, hello and welcome everyone.
Welcome to all Runaway Sorcery gamers.
Oh, yes, I also forgot. Join space pronouns to get your pronouns in.
It defaults to they, them, I think.
It does default to they, them, so most people are fine with that, I think. I can also reset if we want to try again, but...
I wonder, hold on, let me see if you can update that.
I think you might be able to.
You know, I'll take this being a Dracula thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it lets you redo.
All right,
so
if
you want to change your pronouns,
join space exclamation pronouns, and I think in this game the only pronouns available are he, she, and they, but you know, that covers most people.
I don't say, can you do multiple?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Because the thing is, the pronouns for your character don't come up that often. I would say, but they do come up.
No. Okay.
Yeah, it just does. It just picks whatever you wrote first.
Okay. Well.
All right. Well, this is enough people to play. If we're ready. With at least one person in every faction.
I am sad it doesn't let you pick your name because I was going to be Count Schmarshmallow.
Wait, Jeremy, I can't hear you. I didn't even realize you were here because I couldn't hear you. I'm going to turn you up a little bit. Okay, now talk.
Yellow.
All right, you sound normal to me now. I'm going to turn you up a little bit more. There we go. Okay, good. I had you lower for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Okay, now you might be too loud. I'm going to turn you down. Put you near 100%, and I think that'll be good. There we go. Okay, all right.
Jeremy sounds extremely normal volume.
Yes.
100%.
Okay, great. It looks like people customize some of their pronouns, and friendly reminder that like you can join whenever. So if you didn't join in this phase, we just encourage people to join, and they can join in the middle of the game. It does not matter. And I think I have drops enabled, I believe. I think there's
I got a little pop-up about
there's
it.
a campaign right now, so you'll get a hat, I think. Alright. Path to victory. Council introduction. Alright, I guess I'll meet my council before I do my coronation. Who wants to read the Chancellor?
I can do it.
Alright.
Now that you're the queen, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the desolate east, the wealthy coast, and of course, the bleak march.
Wow, I mean, two of those places sound not pleasant to live in.
Yeah.
Yeah, got some biases maybe?
Oh, it's me again. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Majesty. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor.
I know none of you are in the petitions, but one of you, I would love if you could read for this.
A pleasure, Your Esteemed Highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign.
See, you get to be their voice even if you're not playing as them, right?
Yeah.
That's such good
Jeremy,
fur.
would you like to take this one?
Oh, hail and well met, Your Highness. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape.
And with that, the introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Coronation. Cassidy?
Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time.
Why the hurry?
To delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back.
Very well then, what should I do? I scored a drop. Claim now. I'll claim it. I just stored a drop on my own inventory. On my own stream. That's very funny. Anyway.
Oh, I gotta claim mine real quick too.
As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation.
Of course.
Shall we call the nobles in?
Alright. Set laws for voting. What kind of coronation should be held for the new queen? A. Host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. That lowers the treasury and increases stability. B. Force the commoners to swear a blood oath. That increases authority, lowers stability. Throw the queen in the river, increases stability, decreases authority. Troops shall bear the queen through the streets atop a shield. Increase military, decrease authority. I am not going to use any of my laws here. I'm going to let you all pick. Yeah, is it coronation if we don't throw the monarch into a river?
Yeah.
It's just tradition.
Robbie says, it's always dunk the queen and dunk the king with you nobles.
Forgot, is it exclamation C or exclamation vote?
Exclamation vote and then your choice.
Exclamation vote and then the letter of the vote.
Well, it's C, obviously. That's the only option.
It's obviously. We have to.
Sometimes you just want to change it up.
No, I get it. Sometimes you won't go.
No, you throw people into rivers. That's always the option given.
Oh wow, it's a tie.
Ooh, you get to choose.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh.
One person. All right, there you go.
Last
Let me
second
make
vote.
sure that we have our options set to...
Oh.
Okay, it seems good, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Alright, C. I mean, I guess if anybody else wanted to vote, but I think that's all of our nobles, right? We have 5, yeah. So we're done.
Yeah.
And reminder, if you didn't join us in the beginning, you can join the game by doing !join space your preferred pronoun. 3 nobles voted for throw the queen in the river. Your preferred pronoun are the 3 options because you might use ones that they don't have. Anyway. It is decided the queen will be thrown in the river. Kingdom, stability now civil, authority now dubious. Let me get changed out of my nice robes. The nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. When you climb back up the banks, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown above your head. Is it your imagination, or are there some of the nobles stifling giggles? Alright, and the last one, Path to Victory. Who would like to read for Spy Master?
I will not be doing it because I have picked Chancellor and I want everyone to pick one before I do a double up.
Yeah.
I'm hoping for the Popin.
The Pope doesn't show up for a long time, though.
I know, but I'm hoping for a Popin.
Okay.
I mean, you could double up, but
the temptation to just whisper directly into the microphone for the Spy Master is
That's
pretty
what
good.
everyone does. It's so good. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to click through. Anyway. Sorry. Anyway, you have your next line. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to click on it.
You are new and unproven. The Council of Nobles will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claimant in your place.
How can I stop them?
Oh, to defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove that you are worthy of completing an ambition. Why are these words bolded?
Because those are like the gain objectives.
My question is this. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you?
As a conqueror, as the greatest queen who ever lived, as the architect of a new golden age, as a peacekeeper, as the mother of a nation, as a saint. Alright, what's our farming at? 5, 7, 4? It's not the best.
Let's grow some corn.
Our faith is like 1 point worse. Our trade is also the same. Our stability is 1 point up, which always makes me tempted to do that. But
my suggestion as your counselor would be maybe trade, seeing how one of our groups is the patricians.
Yeah, but one of our groups is the counts, and they're good at farming.
That's true.
So, like, trade and farming are the same right now, you know?
I was just thinking that I know I've played the patricians a lot. A lot of their schemes involve raising their own trade.
Yeah. What do you think, Robbie? Will you collaborate with me? You're our only patrician right now. Yeah, I guess the count's trade is like kind of low, but it's fine. I guess we'll just try that. I'm so sad, because I was like, last time we played this, I was so close to winning, and now we don't get to use that dynasty. But it's okay. I picked trade. I suggest over the next few years... says Robbie. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall trade as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Oh, sorry, I just read the Spy Master. I wasn't even thinking about that.
No, I read it in your voice to show how good of a spy master I am.
You're really, really good at it. Robbie's like, I'm not even paying attention right now. It's fine. There we go. Then it'll be good. We'll work together. Mara of Apex City Cast Dynasty, sinister Eastern chess master, leans delicately on a podium, sighing. Who wants to read Mara?
Jeremy, I think you're going to appear in the... Oh, there's a non-zero chance that you appear in this scene, so I don't know.
That's
Do you want to take it?
I tell you what, you take this one, and if I show up, then we show up.
Okay. My
Very
fellow
faint,
counts, in ancient times the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false Queen Robin wears the crown.
Oh, no one showed up in that scene.
None of us.
Oh.
None of us. Let's see.
Alright, so your options are Intimidation, Raised Ability, Ascension, Lower Owned Faith, Possession, Lower Owned Defiance.
What if?
I think I've seen Possession
what if?
before.
Yeah, I was thinking. I think either.
I think
A or
you're gonna
C
run out of time.
Is my thought.
I think this one closes, so you need to...
1, 0.
There.
Okay, good. Yeah, okay. Right, voting is closed, and you've both picked Intimidation, Raised Ability. The counts plan to hold the queen hostage in her own palace. First, they must lull the spy master into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the counts must raise stability to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Okay.
Good start.
Scheme, Barons, the March. Sibyl of the Tensei Dragon bloodline, eccentric marcher general, stands before a blazing hearth, yelling at full volume.
I love this person. When have the Barons of the March ever backed down from a fight? Never! I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful queen, on the throne. Oh, this is a girl. Okay, whoops.
That doesn't matter.
It's fine.
Gender is fake.
Very true.
Alright, Barons.
2 of those is the same.
2 of them are the
Yeah,
same.
lower stability, lower authorities. But they're the same, but the plot is going to be different based on whether you pick subterfuge or propaganda. And lower authority means, yeah, so either the lower stability ones means that you're in opposition to the counts.
Yeah.
So C makes so much sense to me. And gunpowder sounds fun, right?
Yeah, that's kind of where my head was at.
And you and Dutch agreed, so... Oh, what did I just click through? What?
I think it was just the thing like, oh yeah, they chose this one.
It's so fast. Okay, the
Horns.
Republic of Kurth has this substance called gunpowder. With enough of that, the Barons could take over the kingdom. Yeah, time to blow stuff up.
By blowing it up.
Of course, a sensible queen would never allow one region to hoard such a thing. To do so secretly, the Barons must ensure their trading partners don't fear the queen's wrath. To advance their scheme, the Barons must lower authority to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Well, it's already there,
cool.
too.
Done.
Counts Barons high-fiving across the continent.
Cyril of the Yaffle family, infamous coastal elder, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, muttering in frustration.
I feel like the patricians are I feel like the patricians are vaguely Italian. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of Queen Rogan. Something must be done.
Jeremy, I'm giving you a pass on this one this time, my friend.
I was like, oh yeah, totally. They have like they have villas and stuff, and then you're like, I'm gonna do the
Chris Pratt Mario voice. Let's go.
All right, so they have potential goal, raise treasury, conspiracy goal, lower treasury, corruption goal, lower authority. None of them have to do with trade, but here we are.
Here we are. Here we are now. entertainers.
Hello, welcome to the game, Roach Mogul. What region did they have you join? You joined the green team, so you may vote on the conspiracy for the patricians because this is your team. Your teammate already voted for B. I don't want to rush you, so I'll give you a little bit of time. But the aesthetic of the clothes for the patricians is just so fun, even if they are the sucky capitalists. I like them.
That's why I'm never mad that I'm playing the patricians whenever I end up as the
Yeah.
patricians.
Yeah.
Also, my patrician create-a character looks very nice.
Yeah, it'll be. I don't know that this connected with my Steam account, so it'll be interesting to see because I have a fun count character. But
all right, I'm gonna hit
full Dracula.
I'm gonna hit continue. So it looks like we're getting B, conspiracy. Lower treasury. Magicians plan to sink the queen under an ocean of debt. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 3 seasons. Alright, so here we go. Your Majesty, these upstarts are starting to say they have a right to your throne. No doubt they are already scheming to crown their region's preferred claimant, and they are Sibyl, long-lost niece, Mara, ambitious vassal, and Cyril, treacherous half-sibling. Warning, the monarch has no heir currently. Alright. And I get to adopt a law. I'll do call for unity.
Yeah. Stop the count is just very anti-Twitch.
Yeah, it just seems not fun. You don't have very much time to, like, realize what's happening and then type the stuff in.
Yeah. Especially when there's already, like, literally a third of the timer delay.
Alright, missing bees. Your Highness. Oh, sorry, someone else read
me.
this. You read this, Cassidy, it's you.
Your Highness, terrible news from the east. The bees have vanished.
Not the bees.
Not the bees.
All of the bees?
All of them. All across the east. We counts rely on the bees for our honey trade.
I feel like I've seen this one before, but in the north.
This does feel very familiar.
But worst, in the east, bees are bringers of good fortune. We look after them, and they look after us. It's a grim omen indeed if they've deserted us. Our peasants are scared that we've offended the bees somehow. We must track them down.
To be fair, we did offend the bees.
How should the council help track down the mysteriously missing bees? Bees come and go. Let nature take its course. Send messengers to investigate other regions. Ask the peasants if they noticed anything wrong.
I think we should ask around.
I believe in peasant wisdom.
Yeah.
Maybe someone knows anything about bees.
Alright, I am going to
You voted
set
early.
call for unity.
Oh.
You're gonna have to type that vote in again once I hit start.
Okay. Sorry, I thought we could do it as soon as it came up. Alright.
Yeah, so you have to hit start first, but now you can just type it in.
I have to wait 30 seconds because I can't send identical messages.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh no! Oh no!
It looks like it doesn't matter.
I will wait a second after the voting is done.
I think we're.
But I think that your vote is not going to change it dramatically, to be honest.
This kingdom is going to be so stable.
There we go. Okay.
All right, there you go. 6 people have voted. That's 6 nobles. We're done. The United Kingdom is united. That's a first. Yeah. Ask the peasants if they noticed anything wrong. All right. Stability
what
has
do the
increased.
peasants know? Oh, well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
Uh-oh. Why did authority go down? Because of that? Because he asked the peasants? Well, the nobles scoff at the queen, lowering herself to listen to the peasantry. The peasants themselves are happy to have a voice for a change. You hope to find something useful soon. Whoa, what? That was weird. Why was it over there?
We're playing in Kurth now.
Yeah.
Oh, listen. Your Majesty, I've been thinking Marcher soldiers are without peer, but our armies could always be stronger. What we really need are better horses, but the best don't come cheap. The Ashmitians have a surplus of destriers at the moment, horses bred for war. Perhaps the crown could go halvesies with the barons to acquire some. For the good of the kingdom, of course.
Should the crown purchase Ashmedian destriers on behalf of the barons? Dutch Journal says that's a nice voice for me. A is purchase horses from Ashmead. B is
I'm glad you approve.
B is encourage the barons to breed their own in the march. Or C, discourage the barons' reliance on war horses.
C is obviously incorrect.
Personally, I think they should build their own horses.
Out of sticks and mud.
How else do you make a horse if not build it? Those things are not organic.
If I learned anything from Greek mythology, yes, you always build horses.
Voting is open.
Okay.
Though perhaps patricians would like to drain the coffers of the treasury.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I think we should build horses.
What's the worst that could happen?
Build more horses.
What if we build a super horse?
What if we build 8 horses?
Right. The nobles have voted. All 6 of you. 3 nobles voted for encourage the barons to breed their own war horses. The barons get to work learning everything they can about horse husbandry and the best breeding techniques. Hopefully you will soon see positive results by next polling season. They succeeded.
Yeah. Good job.
Good job, barons.
Alright. My turn to pick something. Who wants to play the marshal?
I can do it if you're still waiting for the Pope to arrive.
No, I can marshal. I can marshal. Okay. Now that you're queen, you need personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not?
I suppose so.
You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, Your Majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision.
But what about the Palace Watch?
Hoorah! Don't make me laugh, Your Majesty. These tin soldiers can keep out the riffraff, but do you expect them to stand up to a warlock, or a child of the Viper, or me, for that matter?
Oh.
What are my options?
Each region offers a selection of elite guards. The counts with the Knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. The patricians with champion gladiators from the arena. And the barons offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and your region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all.
Tell me about the Eastern Knights.
Now, the Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable, even if they're a little goth. They understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle that did not involve poetry. They mostly write poems, like I said.
Tell me about the Coastal Gladiators.
They're a gang of low-born crooks who've turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people to bits. They are vain and selfish.
Your skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them?
Tell me about the veterans of the march.
These soldiers have fought more battles than they've had hot dinners. So 3. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt well to life in the palace, but they're loyal and tough as nails.
What foreign mercenaries do you suggest?
A band of fearsome fighters from the Tatterlands called the Battle-Bitten Brethren. They specialize in bodyguard work, but they're costly, and hiring foreigners will betray a lack of confidence in our kingdom's fighters.
I've made my decision.
I await your verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty.
What do we think? What do we like?
I personally like all of them.
Yeah.
I think it's interesting they talk about how it'll betray a lack of confidence in your kingdom's fighters when you have perfectly good, valid reasons to be, hesitant to rely on any of them based on those descriptions.
I know, right? I was thinking that too.
You could also just pick to learn to fight yourself and not have an honor guard.
Yeah, I've never seen that chosen, but my authority is already so low, I'm nervous about that, so...
There's literally no downside to not having an honor guard, I'm just saying.
Personally, maybe I'd pick the March, because...
They sounded fine.
They're uncouth, but they're probably decent.
Yeah, I'm gonna take them.
I'll make the arrangements at once.
The veterans arrive a few weeks later. They march into the throne room in perfect formation before lining up behind your throne, hands on their sword hilts. Each soldier spots a bigger scar than the last.
Yeah, they were orderly enough there.
Yeah. Alright, so it's auction time. When the auction starts, you hit !fund, where X is the character code, and Y is the amount you're pledging.
Okay.
I'm gonna let everybody read that while I answer my shit. So let's see. You could have an aqueduct, which would increase farming in the barons, or a theater, which would decrease authority. Or you could have a grand bazaar, which would increase trade, or a library, which would increase stability, or a deer park, which would decrease farming, or a prison, which would decrease stability.
Okay, real quick, Jeremy, count huddle real quick.
Count huddle.
While increasing
Remember that
the
this
trade,
closes at a minute, though.
while increasing the trade will work towards the crown's goals. I've never seen the crown ever win or even get to that point because they usually die right before they get
So
a
the
hair.
thing is that
All right.
if I played a legacy game, I would have had a better chance at winning. That's what I've heard people say. Anyway, please fund.
So
what you're
increasing the
saying-
trade would get us some more money come tax season.
That's true, and we
it
do like
would.
money.
Yeah.
So I'm
I
putting
think-
250 down.
Okay, I'm going all in.
Also,
Alright.
reminder: the two most funded things will be what is made.
I'm fine with it being a bazaar and a theater. We love entertainment in this world.
I love a bazaar theater.
All right. The theater and the Grand Bazaar were funded. End season. With my authority at 2. Maybe this will be a really short game and we'll play 2 today, you know?
Yeah.
A stinging problem.
An eastern peasant has word of the Count's bees, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but I did spot a big old swarm of bees going over towards the coast.
Lord Patrician Roach Mogul stamps in, his face swollen and covered with stings.
Look at that beard.
Those damned counts! I bet they set those bees of theirs just to trouble us.
They've been attacking you?
Yes, it's terrible. By the 9th, those bees must be destroyed. No one dares to go outside. Our markets are ruined.
7th, take us. These bees are our livelihood. If they're killed, they'll bring bad luck to all of us.
Then you should have taken better care of them, shouldn't you?
Hello, welcome. Alright. What should be done with the escaped bees? A. Focus on luring bees back to the east. B. Destroy the bees in the coast. C. Get the church to help heal the peasants. And
our bees. Bring my bees home.
I am like not... I don't care about which ones these are. I'll just let you all decide.
Hot off the presses, the monarch does not care about bees.
Give you the bees, boys, and free my soul.
Yeah, you all can pick what to happen with the bees.
I want to get lost in your rocky road.
Peace.
Man, it could be either one if everyone votes. I'll let it keep going for a minute. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna move on. Unless anyone has a last second vote. Alright. Voting has closed. What should be done with the escaped bees? Focus on luring the bees back to the east. That's what the people have chosen. Some patricians grumble that they're not getting enough help from the crown. Their farmers resort to huge protective suits and hats, which hamper their work terribly. Farming is now needful, and defiance is now grumbling. Meanwhile, the counts are grateful, but are desperate to figure out how to bring the bees back. Eastern folktales describe charms that can control bees. Hopefully the counts can find one before it's too late.
This charm will give us the power to control all bees.
I don't know why it keeps going over there.
Can I suggest a new win condition?
In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master, but there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Who wants to play Queen Mother?
I can.
I vote that when Fabi gets on, if she has time, she takes over Queen Mother.
Absolutely.
But in the meantime...
Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year.
I've been busy.
You better find the time. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men? Women? Or don't you mind?
Let's look at the women.
Excellent. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer.
Alright, and a laughingstock. I have seen this one before.
Alright, Tensei is still gone from computer crash.
I'll take over Spy Master duties for the moment.
Okay.
Your Majesty, the acclaimed playwright Reginald Chickensteel has written another smash hit. All the theaters in the capital are showing it nightly.
What's the problem?
The problem is that the new play features a character obviously based on you.
I don't like where this is going.
The character is played by a professional clown named Biffo. At one point, a bucket of custard is upended over her head as she sits on the throne.
That's better than an amateur clown.
Yeah, at least it's a professional clown.
Your Highness, peasants and nobles alike are watching this play. The theaters are packed. You must put a stop to it. You simply cannot be known as Queen Biffo.
I think I'll attend the play myself. A shocked silence falls in the theater as heralds announce your arrival. You wave from the royal box as the actors stare up at you, clearly horrified. The show must go on. The play begins. Soon enough, the Clown Queen arrives on stage. I got another drop from Twitch on my own stream.
Oh, which means I'm about to get one. Yep, there it is.
That's so funny. Anyway, the play begins. Soon enough, the Clown Queen arrives on stage, immediately tripping over her own robes. They somehow found an actor who looks just like you. Endless communications are heaped upon this honking, squeaking parody. Finally, the play concludes with the custard-drenched queen handing her crown to the deserving hero. All eyes turn to you. How do you react? Climb onto the stage. The actors shrink away from you. The audience are deadly silent. Everyone's terrified of what you'll do next. I don't know what will increase. I don't know. You know what? If we lose this season, it's fine. Congratulate the actors on a hilarious play. Authority is now ineffective. Stability is now peaceful.
Authority is now ineffective. Parentheses. Good. Close
It's parentheses better than it was before.
I love that helped your authority.
Time to swap places with the crown. Can you imagine if that's how the season ended? That'd be so funny.
I wish
Biffo,
when you get this, you could have the clown come back in a future
Biffo,
event.
you're the queen now.
After that, the whole capital can talk about nothing but your good humor and mercy.
Like,
Thank
what if you
you,
hired
everyone.
the clown to be your body double when
Yeah,
you
what
were
if
about
I-
to be assassinated?
Yeah, what if I did a Queen Amidala?
Yeah.
All right, looks like
What happened while I was gone?
I would like to explain.
Go ahead.
I was a hilarious play about me as an ineffectual ruler went on. I went to see it myself. I climbed on the stage and I congratulated the actors for a job well done.
You also missed bees attacking
Bees.
the east.
The bees
Okay.
were in the patricians' territory.
I'm more interested in this story about replacing the queen with a clown.
It's not actually happening, but we were joking. The clown looked exactly like me, apparently. The one that played me in the play.
Okay.
Amidst dark and foreboding forests, a small squat castle stands watch over the Marcher border. There, at the end of the kingdom, a plot is hatching.
Look there! Our first shipment from Kurth.
It's incredible. May I see inside?
Careful with that torch, you fool! He'll blow us to smithereens!
Look at me on Biffo now, says Spyro Lore.
So this is the fabled black powder.
Incredibly powerful, but we'll need much, much more to put you on the throne.
For the next stage of the Baron scheme, they must raise their trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons.
Well, that's good for them.
Yeah, that's already there. The counts impose harsh taxes on their serfs, netting 500 wealth. Other nobles gain 200 wealth. And I may do things to increase or decrease sovereignty. I could lower the predictions, but 3 is not that scary, so I'm gonna keep it as is. Yeah. End season. The Wandering Bard, I'm curious about this.
Your Majesty, a traveling bard. She says she's come to compose a song for you.
Ooh. I've never seen this character before.
Not just any bard, Your Highness. The best in all the land. Sally Six Fingers, they call me.
A song, you say, about me?
Why, of course. In fact, I have the tune and verse all but ready. I've saved my best work for you, my queen. All I require is a subject. What should I tell the masses of you? What would you like to inspire?
Oh boy. Okay, my authority's so bad. But it's teach them to fear me or teach them to love me. I mean, why not teach them to love me?
Yeah, low authority, high stability. That sounds pretty good for me.
Yeah.
I will do so, Your Highness. Absolutely. Give me but a few weeks, and everyone within the Crownlands will know of your benevolence. Pray, I need only a small payment of 500 gold for the time. A discounted rate for one as esteemed as yourself.
Pay you? Don't be silly. I'm the queen. Very well. Take your money. You deserve more than that. What about 1,000? I'll pay you quadruple. Make it worth my while. And the quadruple only gives you a 75% chance, as opposed to the 1,000, which is a 70% chance, and very well take your money 50% chance. I'll do the 50% chance. This is what she asked for. The bard nods enthusiastically and heads out to do your bidding. Unfortunately, Sally is a better salesperson than songwriter. She composes a song, yes, but it fails to capture the hearts of your people. You have her perform it for you, but it's abysmal. Nothing rhymes, there's no rhythm. She doesn't even pronounce your name correctly. I hate that. I personally hate that.
Absolutely gets pronounced Robine.
Oof.
Countess Mad Lobotanist holds up a slat of wood attached to a length of string. When she swings it around your head, it makes a powerful buzzing noise.
Oh, it's a charm to summon the bees.
Look at this. It's a bee charm. Oh my god, what is up with my tongue all of a sudden? We bought it from a wandering druid, and it's proven most effective at attracting bees back to the east. We can even control them, to an extent.
And this has decreased your wealth, but your farming is
Not
now
by much.
abundant.
I had to buy the wood, you see.
Yeah, Vero says, you know what? Good for her. She got that green and bounced. A blanket of eager bees is already covering the windows of the council hall.
A blanket?
A bee blanket.
I trust the patricians are happy?
It's a miracle. We can go out without being worried about these horrid swarms. Marvelous.
We're practically drowning in honey, and our crops are thriving. However, I petitioned the council for an investment to help us keep using the charm. It requires constant use, and my arm is starting to hurt. Besides, it would be a shame if the unfortunate swarm situation happened again.
The nobles exchanged nervous glances. No one wants a plague of bees descending on their household. Should the counts be paid to use the bee charm kindly and wisely? Options are the treasury will pay the counts. The other nobles should pay the counts. Forbid the counts from using the bee charm aggressively.
I'm fine with either B or A, but that's the hard part, is because it depends on what everybody else votes for.
Yeah.
C is just straight up no. I think the bees should attack.
When the bees, it's like 30, only 30% chance there because our authority is so low.
Forbid the counts from using the arm aggressively. It fails, and we only use them aggressively.
We would immediately use them aggressively.
I'm just gonna start the vote.
Yeah, the patricians do need to lower the treasury.
They do. But we could have the other nobles pay us off too.
Yeah, but if I vote for A, the patricians also need to vote for A for their own schemes, it makes it more likely to happen.
That's true. That's true.
But you may
I'm
do
gonna,
as you
I'm gonna,
please.
I'm gonna split the difference. I'm gonna split the difference. I'm gonna go B. For reasons.
Is the reason that B is for bees?
Yes. This is also the first time that we've split our votes. Oh.
All right, that's almost everyone. So I think I'm gonna click through it.
Oh, yep. There we go.
Did we gain a seventh person?
We did.
There's a separate person here.
All right.
Oh, nice.
Excellent.
Yeah, we got a good
Nice,
number
nice,
of
nice,
nobles.
Nice.
The nobles voted for a treasury will pay off the counts. Our farming is good there.
Mhm.
Treasury is now 1800. Defiance is now loyal. Farming is now cornucopia, and wealth of the counts has increased.
We
Had
have
to
so
pay for
many
that
things.
board and rope.
True to their word, the counts do not use the charm against anyone, yet instead they focus on their own lands, building up even more honey stores and helping their fields flourish. Eligible options. Let's meet them.
I have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young woman from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely, you'll be securing a powerful alliance.
Yes, I know. Your mother leads you to the Great Hall, where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Wait, I don't even get to meet them?
There's no time for sentiment, you just need a match that befits your station and suits your political needs. Behind door number 1,
She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait.
this is Marcella, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Apex City Cast dynasty. I met her at a party once, but all she did was squeak out a hello and run off. But she seemed nice enough. She had a laboratory installed in her castle and spends most of her time there, conducting bizarre experiments. She's always planning something, they say. Schemes within schemes.
She's an intriguing candidate.
From the coast, we have Herona, the wealthy heiress to noble patrician Virlor's estate. She wasn't originally the heiress, but her elder sister had an unfortunate accident.
Yikes.
She loves to go hunting, which isn't a common hobby among the patricians, and apparently she has a dark side, though I don't know much more about that.
I like the sound of her.
And finally, we have the March's offering, Tebeka, scion of the prestigious Tensai Dragon bloodline. A typical baroness, really, loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. She can always be found at the card table, drunk as a skunk, betting away her inheritance. Give her half a chance and she'll expound at length about how we should improve the lot of the peasants.
Sounds like a laugh.
So, our options are meek mad scientist, person with mysterious evil dark side, or drunk gambler.
Drunk
I mean,
gambler, who cares about the peasants?
It sounds like the patrician literally hunts people.
Yeah, right? They said that it's not normal for patricians to like to hunt, and her she
Her
wasn't
older
originally.
Yeah, her older sister died in a mysterious hunting accident, and she also likes to hunt and has a dark side. I feel like...
Yeah,
What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll be angering the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance.
I think we should go with the one who murdered her eldest sister.
It's mysterious, it's dark, it's
Allegedly.
gloomy. Everybody loves a brooding person.
Yeah, there's a little edge of danger.
Wait, who has the puppy?
Oh god, which one was it?
I think that's supposed to be Herona.
Okay,
I think
well,
that's what we're talking about.
okay, we'll go with Herona. Yeah, and that was good because you had the highest defiance over on the coast. Yeah, alright, we picked the hunter. I've also seen someone get married to the mad scientist before, so, alright.
Excellent, I'll make the arrangements.
Alright, end the season.
If you can't marry a fish prince, it's, you know...
Yeah, not everyone can marry a fish prince. In a dingy seaside tavern, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. The treasury is not empty. The queen won't be tempted by our loan offers. Oh, sorry, that's... Well, whatever. I can read that one, that's Robbie's. Whatever.
Maybe we could arrange some kind of heist?
Don't get ahead of yourself, noble patrician. This coup will be conducted entirely within the bounds of the law. We have our principles, after all. The patricians aim to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. We can't all marry Sidon, yeah.
No, I mean...
by royal decree, we can tweak the laws. Blah blah blah. What do I want? Royal
The
gamble.
Royal gamble.
Oof. That is a gamble.
Ooh.
I've never seen that one before. That's
Yeah,
the first
neither
time I've
have
seen
I.
it.
All right. What are the current? I guess I want this one.
Real quick, I'm gonna toss the exclamation point ace into the chat. Since we have new people here.
Yeah, we have new people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm doing a marathon stream today because of this reason. In case you want to read. Alright, so we got Bee Empire, Foaling Season, and the Royal Wedding. I think we'll do Foaling Season first.
Great news! The new foals have come in and our horse breeding program has proven successful. They're stronger than ever. Of course, it'll take a few years to reach maturity, but my fellow barons are very optimistic. A new generation of mighty war horses awaits.
Military is now mighty, Defiance is now loyal. And what about the rest of us? Giving the barons a monopoly on war horses is irresponsible, I say. You can't trust them.
What nonsense.
Should the barons be made to share the new foals they've raised?
No.
The counts and patricians can buy the new horses for a fair price. Baron Dutch generals should share the foals with everyone for free. The barons are entitled to the fruits of their own labor. Let them keep their monopoly. If the other regions want war horses, they can breed them themselves.
Ooh, I think A is perfectly reasonable. Is my thought.
I mean, that's the free market solution, and we are nothing if not capitalists.
Yeah, I don't know.
Look, those are our horses.
I
B sounds an
End of
I
line.
prefer this.
B sounds an awful lot like communism, so I'm going to go for B.
I understand where you're coming from, but I don't want to make anyone mad, so I will gladly give them money if I have to.
That's
I will
fair.
gladly pay you Tuesday for a warhorse today.
I've got
Oh, people want to breed their
boomer solution.
own.
Yeah, the boomer solution of like, we had to do it the hard way, so you do too.
This is the most divisive vote we've ever had.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it sit for a moment. Okay, here we go. Triple
Uh-oh.
tie.
Uh-oh.
We have one more person that could vote if they want, but also no pressure.
What's the functional difference between C and D other than D being more rude?
I think the Defiance, but I don't know. They seem very
So
narratively equal.
So D says everyone should be able to have horses, like if they make them.
C
C
says
says
they
no,
sh-
only the barons.
Right, so
Oh,
I guess
okay.
this implies that, oh, this is cool. We can see everybody's characters. Okay, I'm gonna hit continue. Voting is tied. And I get to pick. So I'm gonna pick, everyone can buy them. Which increased my authority. Counts and patricians can buy the new horses for a fair price.
Fine, as long as we're properly compensated.
Okay. Things have gone up and down.
Everybody
Numbers have
wins.
I'm not gonna
changed.
read all of those, it's too many.
Everybody wins.
Oh shit! I gained a lot of money from that actually.
Yeah, because you sold them, right? The noble list. Yeah, you have the most money by far. You have so much more money than everyone else.
Say, I think I just gained 1,500 from that, unless I missed something
Oh
somewhere
my
else.
god, that's so funny. All right, the Bee Empire.
Glory in my bee empire.
It's just not fair, Your August Majesty. This bee charm has given Countess Mad Lobotomist a monopoly on honey.
A Honeyopoly?
The patricians are just jealous that we made good use of a bad situation. Everything I'm doing is perfectly legal. I was the one who sought out the charm in the first place to help you not get stung.
But ever since you got hold of that charm, your bees have been making unnatural quantities of honey. It's not fair on honest business owners. We can't compete.
How should the council handle the count's burgeoning honey empire? Impose tariffs on eastern honey? Let Count's bee empire fly? Pay the prestigious royal honey for the palace. Pay for prestigious...
You can get exclusive honey.
Yeah, I can get...
The Baja Blast of honey.
I'm going to hashtag B for bees. B for bees.
I do feel B for bees here.
B for bees.
B for bees, yeah.
B for bees.
All glory to my bee empire.
And Siobhan immediately vetoes B. Betos?
Betos?
Mm-hmm.
Bees don't have toes.
But they could.
I'm gonna veto this C because I want trade to be raised. Get vetoed.
The phrase "bee toad" does make me think of like a particularly gross fan art of Egg Bug. I don't like thinking about it.
Whoa. Whoa.
Remember that you can follow me at Siobhan on co-hosts. I don't know if I have it linked on here, but yeah, co-host is a good website.
Everybody go. I hope that co-host wins this weird like platform war.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing. I hope no one wins the platform war.
Yeah.
I would rather
people
it
chose let the Count's bee empire fly.
Yeah. Nod an approval between Countess Madelbotanist's charm and the Count's business sense. The East thrives on a veritable sea of honey.
All right. Not everyone is happy, of course. Patricians mutter and grumble amongst themselves. Some say you're giving special treatment to the Counts. What's the harm in keeping them sweet? Trade's okay. What am I trying to keep trade at? Just like high?
Yeah, I think you just want it up.
You're...
I want to end a lot of things. Sorry, just pointing out in the chat.
Cassie wants to end the era of social media.
I want to end a lot of things.
Yeah. Your wedding to Herona is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week in the day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead of getting ready for the ceremony soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Herona at your side.
Oh, that's the Archbishop.
Shit, it's poping time!
It's Pope time.
Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife?
I do.
Then I pronounce you queen and wife.
After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Herona, refuses to dance at all, preferring instead to brood in the corner. Alright.
She's so mysterious.
Yeah.
It's so mysterious.
By the time you find yourself alone with Herona, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired.
Did you see the 8 crows perched on the church tower as we walked into the cathedral? A dire omen.
Perhaps you're right?
The peasants have the right idea. They get married for love, not for politics. Oh, to live the simple life of a commoner.
There, we're both in this together. You comfort Herona long into the night, listening as she expresses her doubts and fears. As dawn breaks, she falls asleep on your shoulder, exhausted. Alright, and that was the season. Far in the east, Count Apex City Cast is hosting a dinner in their castle with a few distinguished guests.
Oh, shit. Oh, hello. Yeah, all right. Our plans are going better than expected. The Spymaster thinks that all is well in the kingdom.
Also, if you wanted to customize your avatar, you can link your Twitch account to your Koti account.
Oh, I will do that eventually. But I know I'm into it. This is good.
This avatar is very good. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks to her lack of attention, I've made a fortune selling weapons to the Ashmetian Empire. Even though it's forbidden, I've given them these cool sticks that let them summon bees.
Things are proceeding better than I ever imagined. Our next step is to replace the Palace Watch with our own loyal poetry agents.
Indeed, the Honor Guard are incorruptible, but the Watch are another story. If the Queen can't pay them, they will look for money elsewhere.
everybody wants that treasury lowered. For the next stage of this game, the counts must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. Warning, the monarchy has no heir. Troll in the dungeon. Okay. They're just going to these suits of armor filled with bees.
B-Max!
B-Max? Your Majesty, the Palace Watch are reporting that there's a troll downstairs in the dungeon.
What's a troll?
Violent, brutish creatures. I have no idea how one got into our dungeon, and we'd better do something about it. I'll deal with the monster before it hurts anyone.
Let me talk with the troll instead.
Your Majesty, I'm not sure that's wise.
What if it just kills me?
Kills you instantly.
If it doesn't, I will, because I've said...
You stride past her and descend into the dungeons. I didn't know that the general was a woman. The 2 watch officers stand guard over a troll who's snoring in the middle of the empty cell. It seems to have torn a hole in a dungeon wall. I say, wake up. How did it even get in here? Officers poke it until it wakes up. On second thought, you should probably kill it. How did it even get in here?
Through the catacombs would be my guess. These dungeons all back onto various tunnels and crypts must have made this hole on its way in.
What are the catacombs?
How long have you lived? Okay, they're a maze of tunnels and crypts that crisscross the whole city. Impossible to navigate. Most who go looking for a tomb never come back these days.
I say, wake up. Officers, poke it until it wakes up. Ooh. Nice to meet you.
Tensei or Jeremy, do either of you want to be the troll?
Yeah, I can take it. Yes, you two, who are you?
I'm Queen Robin. Or, that's alright, it's not important. I'm Queen Robin.
What? You're the Queen Robin? Spirits, I must not have been myself last night.
Sorry, I just got a message.
Please don't change your mind and kill me.
How did you get in here?
Well, I'm something of an adventurer. I love spelunking. Didn't expect to wander in here, though. I was hoping for more ancient artifacts of the Trollden folk or something. Wherever here is.
These are the dungeons of the Royal Palace. Perhaps you could stay here with us? You need to leave. You need to fix the damage you did to my wall. Break into the Queen's dungeons, will you? Off with its head. These are the dungeons of the Royal Palace.
Oh, you mean to say that wall I broke belonged to you? Sorry.
Let's see.
Hire the troll, hire the troll.
Yeah, perhaps you could stay here with us?
But really? Why?
It's nice and warm in here. I can protect you from being attacked by peasants. Trolls like mushrooms, right? There's plenty of them down here. I'm sure I could pay you to make use of your skills. Trolls like mushrooms, right? There's plenty of them down here.
That's a nice offer from you, your importantness. But I think I'd just be getting in your way, or getting out of your way.
Would you repair the damage you did? The troll sighs heavily. It sounds like a ship running aground. Yeah, mushrooms are in right now. Authority challenge succeeded. Yes.
I suppose I should.
Yeah. Over the next few hours, the troll helps patch the hole. Meanwhile, you retreat to your bedroom for some much-needed shut-eye. It's been a very strange evening indeed.
That was very chill encounter with a troll.
That was fun.
Do I still get the mushrooms?
Get out of here, troll!
Undercutting.
Scoot! I wanted to speak to you today about a delicate matter, your most august majesty. It concerns the furs trade.
You might have to explain a bit further.
Well. If there's one thing the barons know how to do, it's hunt. We all know they take far too much pleasure in it. But it's not just for pleasure, of course. Commercial hunting is important to their economy. Now, the counts are actually the biggest buyers of marcher furs. Very useful for those cold, bleak winters in the east.
Hello, welcome.
They line their coats with the stuff, like it's going out of fashion. And they would know about fashion. Traditionally, we patricians have facilitated this trade, making sure that a fair deal was reached on both sides. Yet now the counts buy from the barons directly. They've cut out the middleman. That's me. They're cutting us out of the deal. You can't let them get away with it.
It sounds like clever business to me.
Your Serene Highness, please, just call a council vote, will you?
You can just say no, huh? Damn.
I could just say no.
I didn't know you had any real authority here.
Don't you know my authority is 5? Very well then.
My eternal thanks, your august majesty.
Alright, so the options are: should the crown interfere in the furs trade to protect the patricians' interest? Force the counts to continue buying fur from the patricians? Allow the free market to sort this one out? Bring the fur trade under the authority of the queen rather than the patricians? Ban the furs sales altogether? Wow.
Good options.
Wow. There's
D
so...
is wow.
D is pretty fun.
I kind of want to vote for D.
Wow.
Why do we need fur when we have bees?
We could wear bee fur.
Well,
we need fur just
living
because, because of our cold Transylvanian winters.
All these
don't you
all
know
these
that bees can
change
super
trade
heat things?
in a weird way.
Yeah.
What do you need the trade to be? You need to have your own trade at least 5?
Damn, so you can't let it drop here.
Yeah.
Which means you have to go with either A or B. I don't know if how that affects the Baron's trade, so.
I mean, this will increase the trade, right? A will increase it. B sounds like it will probably decrease it for the
everybody but the
patricians.
patricians. I think patricians would get the benefit. Well, no.
No,
A
the
will get
patricians
benefit
B
of
they would
yeah.
be hurting by B because they're
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the barons want their to stay up. I'm gonna start the vote.
Okay. I think we just let the free market sort this one out.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
So my thought is that
I'm sorry, viewer lore.
since the barons are the ones selling anyway, regardless of A or B, I think our trade will increase.
Oh, we had
That's a
so
good
many
theory.
votes that they got minimized and tiny.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a bold statement.
Oof. Oof. 6 nobles voted for allow the free market to sort this one out. Turns out that the free market doesn't care all that much about the patricians' woes, and nothing can convince the barons of doing to stop doing business. Whoa. Trade is now prosperous. Trade is now... Oh, all the trade went up.
Except for the patricians.
Yeah, except for the patricians, which went down. Okay, back from the hunt. This is probably with my spouse.
Robin, dearest, I have something for you. It's something I brought back from my latest hunt. A trophy.
Verona takes you by the hand and leads you into the great hall where a white sheet hangs from some statue that wasn't there before. When she pulls the sheet free, it falls to the floor. The taxidermied figure of a great brown bear is revealed, snarling in anger as if ready to attack. Fearsome. This would be perfect for instilling some fear into the nobles. It's scaring off the servants. Get out of here. This would make a fine gift for one of my nobles. Bet we could sell this for a decent amount. Wow. Fearsome. This would be perfect for instilling some fear into the nobles.
This kingdom is so stable. This is like the best stats I've seen a kingdom have.
I had really good stats last time I played too. I would say. The bear makes for a fine addition to the council chambers. Your nobles give the nervous glances every time they enter the room. The treasury makes me nervous, but we've been okay. We're being okay here.
Yeah, it's about to be tax season, right? So
yeah. End season. Alright. Nobles use their personal wealth to bid on buildings. Only the 2 highest funded will be built. Command Fund XY, where X is the character code and Y is the amount you're pledging. And the options are Grand Bazaar increases trade, Stadium decreases military, a D Park decreases farming, a Monument increases authority, Observatory decreases faith, or Thieves Guild decreases trade.
I feel like we here in the Count's zone don't really need to vote for anything.
Yeah, I mean, like...
The patricians don't have any money. I'm sorry, all of you.
And I can't even, like, if we fund any of their things, it's all bad for them.
Yeah, so
we can't even be nice.
Oh,
and,
it's
like,
you should do A Fund 100, Deku. Or C Fund 100. Or whatever you want.
Yeah, it'd be exclamation point fun, and then... Yeah. Like that.
Yeah, I don't think we need much of anything.
Oh, someone's trying to lower our farming. We can't have that.
Ah, that's true, that's true. Is there any way to up farming?
No, it's just to vote for something else.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
And now it's not being voted. It's not high enough.
I'm gonna bold stance here.
Oh, interesting.
Wow. Okay, time's up.
Oh.
You built a Grand Bazaar, which increases trade for the barons, and a monument, which increases authority. Alright. We're a ton of authority, a ton of stability here. An invitation. Who wants to read Roach Mogul?
Oh, sorry. Your Majesty, you absolutely must come down to the coast next year and experience the Summer Games for yourself.
Summer Games Fest.
It is the only social event that matters. If you aren't in attendance, well, it would simply be a crime.
I hear Jeff Keighley's going to be there.
I've only seen this invitation event for like the North ones, the Chiefs. So I haven't seen this one for the coast yet. Tell me more about the Summer Games.
Oh, everyone gets drunk and goes to the arena to watch the gladiators battle it out for the title of Golden Champion. Rivers of blood and lakes of wine. Separate, of course. Leave your inhibitions in the capital, Your Majesty.
Oh, good. More things to dunk her in.
How could I say no?
Oh, this is simply wonderful. It has been so long since a queen attended the games. Last time, as I recall, they were assassinated.
Wonderful.
Not to worry, Your Majesty. I'm reasonably sure it won't happen to you.
Alright, invitation. Let's talk about my heir. Your marriage to Verona has grown strong and steady. like an old castle wall. Though it began as political arrangement, it's blossomed into something like love. Time you've thought about an heir.
Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair.
Send Biffo in your place. That would be amazing if I could choose to send the clown to go to the summer games instead of me. It went about as well as could be expected.
You're still in power, aren't you? Still got the crown on your head? That's what matters. You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins.
Oh, that's my ace. That's an ace flag. Look. Yeah, that's the ace flag down there. Alright, my wife and I will have a child together. I'm pretty sure I have a bastard child lying around somewhere. I'll make my youngest cousin my heir. I plan to adopt a lowborn child from the
hold on.
orphanage.
Can I guide the raid to pick your heir?
What?
What is that how that works?
Guide the raid to pick the heir?
What does that
channel
mean?
point reward.
Yeah.
Oh.
Guide the raid, what that means in Twitch terms is that at the end of a stream, normally a streamer, well, not normally, sometimes a streamer will be like, okay, we're going to go raid this other channel, by which I mean, I'm going to press this button, everyone will be shuffled over there.
Yeah, I don't do it very
I
often because most of my viewers are on the East Coast and go to bed when I do.
Yeah, that makes more
so
sense.
I don't do it that often, but yeah, that would be if we were ending the stream.
I gotcha.
But what did you want to choose?
Well, okay.
Because I was just gonna say my wife and I have a child together because she seems pretty open to that.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine.
Okay.
I want to point out just the option of I think I've got a kid laying around here somewhere.
I know, it's so funny.
Like there's like there's piles of children just around the castle somewhere.
Yeah.
The traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you two to take a month off from ruling so you can get down to business.
All right. And gunpowder smuggling.
I'm sorry, I just put a chip in my mouth. For a second.
I actually want to get chips. I think after this scene, I'm gonna take a few seconds to go to the bathroom and stuff.
Yeah, I wanted to call for a bio break soon.
That's fair.
So Ace is it's a nickname for asexual or asexuality. And I don't have yeah, but Ace is also the name of my cat, and that's a coincidence that I adopted a cat named Ace and I just kept the name. But yeah,
I did think that they meant Ace the cat first.
I think they were talking. I think we're still continuing the conversation about the flag, but yeah, it's a little confusing. I have a cat named Ace. I also call myself Ace. But anyway, my cat is the reason why we're doing this marathon stream, which you could see in the message above. Right? Didn't we? Wait.
That's the goals
here we
message,
go.
and then the Ace message.
Here's I'll type the Ace message. Yeah, Ace is my cat. He had to get surgery last week, so we're doing the sub stream to help me pay for it. And he's recovering very well, as people who were here this morning may have seen, because he's eating treats and stuff. I think he's getting a little bit like, you're really making me eat treats in this weird part of our house. But anyway.
You're giving me a bunch of treats, but only like 2 at a time?
Yeah, normally he gets like, a dozen at once. Anyway.
Only while I'm up on this chair? Like, what's
Yeah,
up?
yeah, what's up with this? I normally make him run around the house to eat the treats, though. Like, I put them on, like, his scratching posts and stuff. But anyway.
Or maybe he doesn't care because good food.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He's very food-driven. He loves food.
I feel like most cats are.
Definitely.
Spymaster line.
Yes, Your Highness, the Barons of the March are attempting to amass a store of gunpowder. You know, the explosive black powder from Kirith?
What can I do?
The barons have established contacts with Kirith merchants, no doubt at great expense. Without the coin to purchase more powder, however, their gunpowder plot will fail. Unfortunately, the barons' trade is booming. They're no doubt stockpiling massive amounts of gunpowder.
You bring the revelations which the barons wholeheartedly deny to the council. What should the crown do about the alleged import of gunpowder from Kirith to the March? Slap heavy tariffs on all imports to the March. Threaten Kirith with sanctions for supplying gunpowder to the barons. Delay scheme for 1 season. Allow the barons to import whatever they please.
Look, there is no gunpowder treason implied. That's not what this... How dare you?
We're not allowing them to import whatever they please.
An
We're doing one of the other
excellent
ones.
choice, Your Majesty.
I think this is Kurth's fault for corrupting our horse-loving barons.
Split the vote again.
Yeah, we split the vote. Yeah.
We have 9 nobles now, so
It's such a noble kingdom.
anything can happen. Although I don't think everyone's voting every time, which is totally fine.
Yeah.
I think we've got mostly like 6 or 7. We're simply making more horses with the gunpowder.
No, that's true. Gunpowder is an important ingredient to making horses.
Yep. That's fair. I've heard that. I think
All
I
right,
read that
we
somewhere.
are delaying the scheme for 1 season, I think.
Why do you think our horses are so war? It's the gunpowder, of course.
Voting has closed. Threaten Kurtz with sanctions for supplying gunpowder to the barons. Delay scheme for 1 season. Kurth doesn't respond lightly to threats of sanctions, but they're also not willing to jeopardize trade relations over some of their more enterprising merchants. The gunpowder import is slowed to a trickle, but it hasn't stopped. The barons' stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of next season. Okay, I'm gonna hit end season. I'm gonna step away for 1 moment.
I'll take advantage of that.
I'm gonna do a be right back. I expect to be back in a minute, so. Hello. I got some popcorn.
Hell yeah.
Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Oh my gosh. And Daisy's staring out into the door, being chill. She's a cat. Okay.
We love cats here.
Yeah, we do. Okay, and then Ace is on the floor. And because you donated a treat, you sub, we give him a treat. Baby, you ready for a treat?
Ace time, let's go.
Just put some aces in the chat.
Want a treat? You feel like a treat? No? Not hungry enough? Baby, you see this treat? It's okay.
Ace is confused and no longer wants treats.
I know, he's so... It's up here. He doesn't want to get on my chair. He already had, like, you know, so many treats earlier today. Here it is, baby. There it is. This is Ace. It's my sweet boy. Ugh. Here we go. He is a lap kitty. Alright. Sorry for the delay. Alright, we'll just have this here so you can see his face. It's him. He's a good boy. He's distracted by the treats now. Alright. In the darkest depths of the eastern forest, Count Apex Citycast has gathered their fellow plotters around a mossy stone obelisk. Some of our bribes have been accepted, but not enough. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Okay, we're gonna give Ace some kitty go-gurt.
Had to cheer for the cat.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Thank you for the big number.
Thank you for the big
We
number.
like big numbers.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Okay, so my next update is if we reach thank you so much, Jeremy. If we reach 10,000. Oh, please don't get on the desk, please. If we reach 10,000, I will play Blitzball. I'll do a stream devoted to playing Blitzball.
Like in real life?
Like I'll do one. Like I won't play Blitzball in real life. I can't hold my breath for that long.
We will blitz a ball.
No, baby. This is I got this bowl of popcorn. He wants to eat out of it.
He wants popcorn and not kitty go-gurt.
Do you want kitty
He does
go-gurt?
become ungovernable. Oh, sorry.
All right, I think I'm gonna give it to him. When should we give him the kitty go-gurt? When should we give him to it now? Oh, you're sitting on my desk. He's like, let's see that.
I hear 5 Blitzball
Yo.
sounds like fun.
Oh my
Another big
gosh.
number.
Hell
Another big number.
Hell yeah.
All right, that's
Love big
enough.
numbers.
I'm playing Blitzball on stream. My question for everyone though is, should I do that today, or should I do that on a separate night?
Well, we have some
the
open
viewers' choice
time.
time this evening.
Yeah, have you gotten any requests for that slot yet? Because, I mean...
No.
If not, that's a good Blitzball slot.
Ace, do you want kitty go-gurt? Okay.
Well,
I think it's a good place to
actually-
pencil it in for now, but let's do like an energy check-in around then about Blitzball.
Yeah, that
Yes.
sounds good. I don't want to
Also-
promise anything.
Meow, meow,
Ace is
Choco
everyone's
Chow.
Also, are you at...
Oh my
because I
gosh,
know where
thank
you
you.
are.
We
I know
all
where
love
you are
Ace.
in Final Fantasy
Ace is
X.
everyone's
Are you
favorite.
at a
Ace
point
is the
where you're
best.
able to
We
go
all
and do
love
some
Ace.
Blitzball right now? Or will
Yes.
that screw things up?
Yes.
Okay, alright.
Also, I have previous saves where I have previous saves that we can go back to play Blitzball in if we need to.
Okay. Have you done much Blitzball, or is your team kind of still the?
The team's
the
going to be
original?
really bad.
Okay.
It's the basic beginner team.
Okay.
Also,
then
thank you
I
for the
will-
sub, Tom.
I want to prepare you for this. You are going to lose most games.
I
if
know.
not all of them, because like it's meant to be a very like 0 to hero kind of thing with Blitzball, in that you're
Yeah. Well, don't
obnoxiously bad.
don't
at the
worry,
beginning.
because that's why it's cost 10,000 bits to get to it. And it's because we raised $100. We raised the equivalent of a fourth of Ace's vet bill if the insurance actually does cover the other parts of it.
Yeah.
And so like it's gonna be rough, everyone, but it's worth $100.
Mm-hmm.
And here's the kitty Gogurt for Ace, baby.
Oh,
I should have put
yeah.
it to the bigger screen. Hold on.
You go ahead and swap us over.
Yeah, swap us over.
Let's get a cat cam.
Cat cam.
Big cat cam.
Oh my
And I'll go ahead
gosh.
and say, well, before we
Thank
update
you.
any of the things on the screen, at 20,000 bits, which is the next incentive currently,
Yep.
it's cosplay time.
Yes, it's cosplay time
Yeah.
at that. I also, we can make a in between goal, but because I'm feeding him on the desk. I know. It's as bad. I shouldn't be training my cat to do this, but whatever. I can't get him. We couldn't find our second webcam. Yeah, right at the keyboard. We couldn't find our second webcam, so I couldn't get any other camera angles on him. There he is.
He's doing great.
So all these pictures of me and at very weird camera angles, but for baby, we'll do it for baby. Okay. Come here. Get off my desk. Come on.
Some of our bribes have been accepted.
Oh, I thought we were waiting.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean-
No, please read it. Please read it.
Oh,
We're
sorry.
good. We're good.
sorry. Some of our bribes have been accepted, but not enough. The Queen is paying the Palace Watch well enough that their loyalties aren't easily swayed.
Sorry.
You better be. How dare you sneeze?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, let me see if I can update the stream goal on my phone.
So we have some of the watch in our pocket. Isn't that enough?
No, not yet. We can't make a move until we're sure we won't be discovered.
Sorry.
The Count's aim is to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less.
What?
And we're gonna do it!
Everyone's got the same one. Oh yeah, you already have that.
Everybody wants to take your money.
Give me your money.
Oh look, there's an option right there to
give
you
us
could
money.
treasury.
You could bribe us. You could
Yeah,
bribe
you could
us.
give us your money.
If
Yeah,
you bribe
yeah.
us, we'll stop trying to take your money.
Yeah,
Don't you
that's
think
definitely
that-
how that works.
Don't you think the Patrician's Defiance is a little bit high? Come on.
Don't you think the barons have a lot of dollars?
But
No,
yeah,
that's
the barons
perfectly
have
fine.
a lot of money.
The barons
No,
have
that's-
so much dollars.
Wow,
No,
that
no, we
lowers it
don't.
by so much.
I don't know what you're talking about. Don't look at the right side of the screen.
The barons are so rich.
I'm doing this.
Well, I'm slightly cordial about this.
Ooh,
Okay, let's see. Bits,
feeling right chuffed.
all widgets, bit, whatever. Flagship. I'm sorry for talking with my mouth full. It's been a long day.
Okay. The Royal Navy has stopped a ship in the harbor of Thalassus, Your Majesty. It's a merchant vessel from Danae. and the crew have come down with some kind of plague. The captain refuses to go home, saying his crew need some food and medical attention before offloading any cargo.
Who wants to read for Sam?
Tensei, do you want this one?
Sure.
Okay, we're at 1380.
The ship is carrying fine silks and rare dyes worth thousands. I don't care what happens to the crew, but we need to secure those goods.
Tell me more about this plague.
The infected have high fevers, they are oozing pustules, uncontrollable vomiting. It sounds like Creeping Scourge, which bumped off half the kingdom a few centuries ago.
Let's call a vote.
I've changed my mind. We no longer want these goods.
Yeah, what? So...
A is just bad across the board, huh?
What should be done with the plague ship moored just off the coast? It's full of valuable goods. Allow the ship to dock and offload its goods. Quarantine the ship, but take the goods. Quarantine the ship and toss the goods into the sea. Sink the ship and all aboard.
Why do we have to? Why do we have to either take the goods or dump the goods? Why can't we just leave the goods where they are while we quarantine the ship?
Have counterpoint. The sea cleanses all.
The sea does cleanse all.
I don't like the...
Make it the ocean's problem.
I don't like everything going down here.
Yeah, it's pretty bad for A.
I don't like that.
That's a lot.
Poseidon?
Merciful Poseidon, claim this vessel.
Vote B for bees.
Oh, I'm
I
voting
voted
for
C for the sea.
I'm voting D. Just give it all to the ocean.
Oh, C for the sea is also good.
C for the sea is very good. There's no wrong answers here except for B, which appears to be what we're going for.
Well, it may not be a wrong. There's a 50% chance it's the right answer.
It's very funny.
That makes me so nervous.
It's a 50-50.
It's a coin toss. What could go wrong?
All he has to do is win the 50-50.
Yeah.
Alright, I have to pick now.
Voting tied at 3. Oh, a last minute vote?
Oh, wow. Yeah, last minute vote.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, no. Oh, 3 each is what it means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh!
Thank you, Vera
Thank
Lore.
you so much! Oh my gosh!
Big numbers. Thank you.
Thank you so much! Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I don't want to give Ace more food right now, if that's okay. Because he's had a lot of food today, but I appreciate that so much. Oh my god.
He seems to be becoming kind of not okay with it.
Vero Lore, would you like to pick? I'll go what you did. You picked B. We'll do your choice. We should add more goals. I haven't even checked the subtotal because it's hard to track both subtotals and other things.
You have 21 out of 10 like sub points, I guess.
Okay, yeah, I meant to be
21
updating
subs.
that, but with the fact that I've been overloading my computer with the amount of things
Yeah.
it's trying to do, I haven't been editing that. Yeah, insulating the vote with gift subs. Sorry, everyone. The dyes and silks are carried into port. Much to Lady Patrician's satisfaction, the crew are left to wait on the ship. Challenge failed.
Challenge failed. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Thank you so much, Vero. I really appreciate it. It's so... It's so helpful. Bribery wins again. Unfortunately, the silks must have been infested with fleas that carried the infection. A week later, your marshal brings dire news.
So, Your Majesty, remember that creeping scourge thing that killed half the kingdom? So we've been seeing signs in a lot of the towns along the coast, and I think we're gonna have to shut down the roads and quarantine the worst affected areas.
Trade went down by 2.
Yikes. I love how the patricians start with the most trade and now they have the least trade.
Oh, your stability is finally down.
I feel
Their
bad for
military
the
went down by 2
patricians.
points and they're farming as a baron.
Yeah, the
God,
patricians
look at
are
their
having,
numbers.
they're
Oh,
having
no.
a hard time.
They're having a hard
Yeah.
time. Oh my gosh.
They
And
are.
they've
They're on the
only
upside.
got 1 take in their scheme too. I'm sorry, patricians.
They're having a rough time of it. I feel bad for those Italians.
Damn it, bribery.
I'm a
When the Navy
genius. Oh,
finally
no.
board the quarantine ship, months later, they find nothing but corpses. Yikes! Yikes!
I
Yikes!
told you,
Yikes!
we should have just sent it all to Poseidon. Oof.
Your Majesty, there is a petitioner here to see you today. We're not exactly sure where she's from.
I assume you have a good reason for letting her in. Oh, I just saw this in another game.
Yeah,
right,
I
Jeremy?
think I know who this is.
Oh, yeah.
You'll see soon enough, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty. My name is Orid, and I have a proposition for you.
Excellent.
Oh, Orid, where are you from?
Distant shores, Your Majesty.
Thank you for the hard right.
Amazing.
I prefer to keep my exact origins a secret.
Who are you exactly?
I am but a humble ship's captain, once of great renown, but that was a different time.
Not a pirate then?
No, Your Majesty. Never would I countenance the thought.
Tell me more about this proposition.
3 ships are docked in a harbor to the west. Their holds are packed to the gills with muskets and gunpowder, and they each boast a full battery of cannons.
Oh, don't worry, those are ours. It's fine.
They are all yours in return for a small favor.
Muskets, small furry animals. And what is his favor?
I love so much that this game gives you the option to just be an absolute dumbass.
It's great.
It's so
I
good.
only wish to stay in this kingdom with your blessing and protection. I can show your soldiers how to use the weapons, of course, to avoid any accidents.
Alright, what did you do?
I don't know what you mean, Your Majesty. I simply wish to keep my dealings private. You will forgive me, I hope.
Second wife? A mysterious foreigner is requesting asylum in exchange for boats full of rare, powerful gunpowder weapons. What should be done? What were you saying, Jeremy?
Oh no, I really want to know if you can actually marry Orid. Like,
Yeah, I have only seen her like after the marriage part.
yeah,
so
because
far,
she
but
shows
I
up
hope
so late. But like, I hope if you hold off, you can.
What
you
if she
can marry
steals you
this-
away from your spouse?
I would love that.
That would also
Yeah.
be very good.
And the options are provide safe harbor for Orid in exchange for muskets, reject Orid's offer and send her away, confiscates the weapons and take Orid prisoner.
A is only upsides, you know?
Yeah, AA is only upsides.
You voted too early, Jeremy.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm so
I'm gonna
sorry.
hit.
Hold on. Let me hashtag cool cat.
This is a good one. I do also like the dolphin one I got earlier.
Dolphin's very good.
In case you were wondering, I'm eating chili plantain chips.
That sounds
That
incredible.
sounds legit.
I
Yeah.
love plantain chips. Plantains are so fucking good.
They're really good.
And chili. I mean, honestly.
I also have popcorn, but it's plain. Boread and her weapons proved most useful in the coming months. She and her crew train your officers as promised. Oh.
We're
the military's a
unbeatable.
10, huh?
Yeah.
Our military is also quite high.
Pretty good.
Boread demonstrates by puncturing a metal breastplate at 500 yards. The council clearly made the right decision.
I feel like we don't even need to go through with like a scheme. I think we could just storm the castle with our horses full of gunpowder.
Gunpowder horses. I guess I'm gonna grab this one. Okay. A rogue golem has crossed into your territory over the Ashmodean border, Your Majesty. This could be an exciting opportunity. Well, it's a machine in the shape of a man, usually sculpted from clay or stone. The Ashmodeans use them for drudge work and warfare.
Why did it cross over here?
It was instructed to dig a trench, but evidently not told when to stop. It had dug a 16-mile furrow through the landscape and over the border by the time we stopped it. Now please, my liege, this is our chance to figure out how this golem magic works. We could even turn it against Ashmedai. Ashmead? I don't know how to pronounce it if we're being honest.
Your Majesty, the barons have drowned their own grandmothers to gain an advantage over Ashmedai or over the counts and patricians. Golems are an offense to the Ninth God, and they're dangerous. We should destroy it before it gets out of control.
What should be done with the road Ashmedian construct that has crossed over into the march? Use it as a source of labor, add it to the marcher army. Take it apart and figure out its secrets. Destroy it. My grandmother was not a good person.
A or C. I like the taste of either of them.
They do taste. I like conscripting.
I don't like adding it to their army. Not that it would help them. Their army
Exactly, their army.
Yeah, their armies are at max already.
All it could do is hurt their army if we fail.
But who doesn't love a 50-50? I'm not voting for that after all, but yeah, who doesn't love one?
Yeah, who doesn't?
I generally don't. I'd like a 60-40 instead.
Over an 80-20?
I'll let it go for a little bit more.
Or we could just destroy it and, get our stability back up to 10.
Someone in the chat did mention the idea of construct horses.
Yes.
And if we take it
Construct
apart to
horses
find
are
out its
very
secrets, we could make new horses. We could make Horse 2, the sequel to Horse.
Can I change my vote?
No.
Yeah, once they're locked in, they're locked in.
There's a thing that I can learn later that would let you change your vote.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have that unlocked.
Is it a law? Is the law right now no takes backsies?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just like the default. If one of the two people that hasn't voted yet votes, they can choose the outcome. But maybe nobody wants that, so we'll see.
No one wants that kind of power.
Okay. What should I pick? 80% trade, 60% chance. I picked take it apart and figure out its secrets.
Well, the secrets of their constructs have been a mystery for too long. I'll pull out our very best artisans to work it out.
A few weeks later, Baroness Deku Drakniel reports back with a great gleeful smile. It's slow going. Oh, sorry, that's you.
It is slow going, my liege, but we are getting somewhere. In a few months, I think we will have it cracked.
All right, that's the season.
What a season! What a season!
What a season!
Somewhere in a dark cellar, a nervous baron is showing his guests a stupendous cache of explosive powder.
Behold!
Great God. Oh God, I forgot what I did for this person.
I don't know. It's been a long time.
Kinda gruff.
Yeah. By my life, black gold dust? And what are those?
Cannons, my good friend, cannons. And muskets, too, courtesy of the Republic of Kurth. Much more than we got from our aid. We were very happy with our business.
Well, now to decide what to do with all of it. Once we show our hand, there is no going back.
Nothing nonsense, I says.
All right, so your options are sneak the gunpowder under the palace and blow them all sky high, goal, raise stability, or put all these cannons and muskets to good use, goal, raise zone military. Well,
These are both good options.
You have both those stats are maxed or almost maxed, so you will probably win with either, probably.
Yeah.
What if it tells us to get our military higher and we literally can't raise it?
It can't do that. It'll pick a high number. Yeah.
It does say the goal is to raise your military, which is literally impossible.
I think it'll be like you have to have it at like 8 or higher or something like that.
Yeah, no, that's my assumption too. I would assume nothing else in this game has been sort of relative like that.
Yeah. There's one where it's like you have to have it higher than other things, but
yeah,
that's the only one that's like that.
With these explosive weapons, we'll be unstoppable on the battlefield. But we need to make sure we have the troops to use them.
Well, then we'll step up our recruitment so that we're ready when the time comes. I'll get right to it.
You and your cool horses and your cannons.
Perhaps you best.
For the final stage of their scheme, the barons must keep their military at 10 for one full season.
Ooh.
So if it
that's
drops in the
interesting.
middle, I wonder.
So if it
that would-
drops,
Anonymous voting sounds boring. Okay, there's swing votes. After voting, nobles can change their minds for a different opinion.
Anonymous voting doesn't even make sense when we have Twitch chat open.
Anonymous voting feels like if you're playing the game much more like competitive between the monarchy and the nobility, which is like never how I've ever seen this game get played. It always feels like a little bit more collaborative than that.
Right, the game's way too open-hand to be a serious competitive game.
Okay,
reverse voting sounds pretty fun.
Reverse voting sounds so fun. I know we were talking about swing votes earlier, but nobles must vote for their least favorite option. The option with the least votes will pass.
That's very good. I say we get rid of veto and go with that one.
I'm not getting rid of veto. These other ones are like kind of... We don't need the monarch's choice anymore.
Say famine?
Yeah, it says famine. I mean, they're having a plague, so that often goes with it.
Yeah. By the way, I'm going to immediately forget that that's what the law is.
Hello, Your Majesty. I've traveled all the way from the coast to beg you to do something about the price of grain. I can't afford to feed my family. A day of back-breaking work isn't enough to buy a day's worth of bread.
I can voice this one.
Right. She is right. The grain price in the coast is beyond all control. Greedy merchants rake in profit while the common folk starve.
What should be done about the rising price of grain in the coast? Put a cap on the price of grain. Subsidize grain and erase it and ensure it's sold for half its worth. Import grain from the east and distribute it for free. The free market will correct itself in due time.
I don't care about the metagame at this point. I'm voting C.
Well, remember, you vote for your least favorite.
Only if it's set. It can only be done once per season.
Yeah, that's I haven't
that's
picked
true,
that
that's
yet.
true,
I have
that's
not. I've
true,
not
that's
done
true.
that. Yeah.
Sorry.
Hmm. I don't want.
You said
see,
too many things
I know,
about the free market in this stream.
Yeah, I as a person think that would be a good one to do in real life, maybe. But I don't on this stream. I don't like treasury to drop very low because of 2 factions' schemes of lowering the treasury to 1,500 or less.
Well, consider that our getting to our next stage of our schemes does not matter when someone's about to win.
Yeah, that's true.
very true.
I'll just let you vote for whatever you want.
The free market is not the solution.
I'm gonna grab a Gatorade. I'll be right back.
Yeet. Sure thing. Claiming all these bonuses.
You're gonna have so many cool hats to look at.
You know, I haven't gotten any of the drops yet.
Yeah,
Oh.
I got 2 very early on.
Oh.
I haven't seen one since.
Yeah, it's 2 like at a time, or basically what's that for like every event. There's only ever 2, and then eventually they'll be like, all right, now here's 2 new ones.
Okay.
And Jeremy, I don't think you get them unless you tie the game to your Twitch account.
Yeah. Well, no, because I don't even own the game.
Oh, well then I don't know
Wait, what are we talking about?
how to claim the drops because Jeremy said he hasn't gotten any of them.
Oh, well, you can
Yeah,
claim the drops
yeah.
without owning the game, but you're not going to get to use them in the game if you own it unless you connect to your accounts.
Yeah, but he
Does that
hasn't
make
even
sense?
seen the pop up for them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think that you have to have that connected so that the drops have somewhere to go.
Okay.
Yeah, that
here's
makes
my
sense.
question. You're in Twitch chat, obviously. Is the stream muted in Twitch or in your browser? Because if you just have the stream muted in Twitch, it thinks that you're not there and won't give you the drops.
Okay, I thought that was a myth, but maybe that is true.
I
No,
just
like,
right click my tab to mute.
Yeah, you
yeah,
can.
that's what I do as well. Because yeah, if you have the Twitch player muted, you like don't count as a viewer.
That's
you don't get drops. It
That's
basically
what-
counts you as not watching.
So I have to mute like the Chrome site. So okay.
Yeah, so like
Yeah.
in your Chrome tab, you can right click the
In
tab and
mute
hit
site.
mute tab. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, that'll fix it.
Yeah, if you mute the stream, it doesn't count. Multiple people are saying this, so.
Okay. Well, good to know. Good to know. Thank you, everyone.
So
the coast is in your debt, Your Majesty.
yeah. So I'm seeing that there are a lot of viewers right now. Reminder that you can do !join followed by a pronoun to join the game, or no pronoun. It'll just give you they.
And
Just
if you
as a
own the
reminder, if
game,
anybody
you can
wants to.
choose a faction.
Yeah, if you own a game, you can do join space faction that you want to join.
Yeah, and if you want to do both faction and pronouns, I did join faction and then pronouns.
Yeah, and there's right now you can pick one without throwing off the balance too much. Anyway, continuing. The kingdom's coffers open and a tide of grain floods from the east coast, putting many merchants out of business, giving some counts a nice windfall.
Okay.
Yeah, you can only
Oh.
choose factions from at the start, so not when you join randomly. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh.
Anyway, you can still join. You'll be just randomly given a faction.
You will randomly be assigned.
Yeah,
to
you'll
a-
randomly be assigned to the place of your birth, just like real life.
Hopefully, Transylvania. Please become a Dracula with us.
All right, stability went up.
The
Green-
farming went back up.
Grain proved sufficient to keep the peasants alive until the next harvest, which hopefully bring better days. Things are so bad there. All right, a private exchange.
The Kurth captain that you allowed to stay in the capital, the one who traded those weapons, she has been the cause of some concern. The nobles have complained that she has been rude and confrontational, She does not know royal etiquette, after all. Worse, some suspect her of being a Kurth spy.
I have better things to do. Increase defiance. Very well, I will have a word. You find Oriad pacing the halls, far from her assigned chambers. I heard you were causing trouble?
And where did you hear that? It doesn't matter. I just have a lot to ponder.
I'm the queen. Surely I can do something. Fine, I'll leave you to it. Stop agitating the the nobles, or I'll click you out. I'm gonna actually make...
Stop agitating the normies.
Yeah, stop agitating the normies. I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller, and so maybe it'll like fit a little bit better. So less words will be interrupted. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Talk to me like that again and I'll have your head in a basket. I'm the queen. Surely I can do something? She studies you for a moment, then shakes her head.
I appreciate the offer, your majesty, but I must deal with this myself. Please excuse me.
She walks away without another word, leaving you to ponder her secrets. Wow, that's
mysterious.
Mysterious.
Brooding.
Well, we've cracked it, your majesty. This darn construct's powered by scrolls imbued with the words of Kaldavaga, the Ashmodean machine god. We built a castle of our own, but we need to pray to Kaldavaga too.
Need I even say it? Heresy! Heresy!
That's also the voice I've done for the High Inquisitor in the past.
It's just correct.
Should the March be allowed to manufacture constructs? Allow it, but the barons must donate massively to the church. Allow it, but the constructs must be powered by prayers to the ninth. Allow it without restriction. Forbid it utterly.
Fuck it, we've all vote C.
Now there is one option here. Again, not to, but there is one option here that would lower their military.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. I love the idea of like, yeah, we're gonna take this other culture's thing, and we're just gonna force our culture onto it, which means it's not gonna work.
Hey, why? The weird thing here is, that having them be powered by the ninth lowers their faith still.
Yes, because it doesn't work.
They're doing blasphemy.
That's true.
Monarch vote on B. Well, Bright Waifu, if you're going to be so, if you're just gonna ask for it, I'll give it to you. There you go. You're welcome. All right, everybody, what do you want for these constructs?
Okay, we ball.
Yeah, there's only one option really. We just have to let it go.
Ooh. It's exciting.
Look at this vote.
Yeah, I'll let it go for a little bit longer in case the last person's want to vote. But I guess even if 2 more people voted, ooh, say if 2 more people voted, but yeah, I guess that's it. That's all 10 people. They must be powered by prayers to the ninth. Several weeks pass.
Well, our experiments have not proven successful. When we filled these things with prayers to the ninth, it went berserk. Killed Deku Draknil. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
As well as dozens of our best soldiers. Ripped them into 8 pieces each, which, let me tell you, as someone who regularly bisects people, that's impressive.
Well, welcome Deku Draknil II. Welcome.
Some of the more ignorant barons are claiming that this suggests that the Ninth is not in fact the greatest of all gods. Stuff and nonsense. Not me, of course.
Mm-hmm.
What a season, what a season.
What a season. That's the season.
Luck is with us, my friend. The Palace Watch are in our pocket. They took our money gladly. The kingdom can barely afford to pay them a living wage. I like that I'm doing a different voice for this character every time.
Music to my ears. Soon the throne will be ours.
Indeed it will. But now we must plan our next steps.
What should the counts do now they control the Palace Watch? Kill the queen and place their own claimant on the throne, goal lower authority, or control the queen with the threat of assassination, goal raise own military.
I think we should perform a bee-based assassination.
I think we have to vote for our heart. I think we just let the chips fall where they may.
That's fair.
All right, enough nobles have voted. I think that's all of you, right?
Yeah, it's all three of us.
Yeah, it's all of you.
Yeah.
Alright, voting has closed. I like the five of a noble switches accents every time they speak.
Honestly, that's what we should do with the Spy Master from now on.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Control the queen with the threat of assassination. Raise own military.
Well, over the next few months, we'll have our troops infiltrate the capital, disguised as beggars. They'll swap places with the Palace Watch, one by one. Once the Queen realizes she is surrounded by our troops, it'll be too late. She'll be a helpless little fly caught in our web.
Keep them
That might be the
guessing.
one that's really dramatic.
Magnificent. But once we've turned the queen into our puppet, won't the patricians and barons notice?
That's why we need a strong army to make them think twice about challenging us. United with the Queen's forces, we'll be unstoppable!
For the final stage, the counts must raise their military to at least 10. In a dingy seaside tavern, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Should I read this one? The treasury is practically empty, and the queen is struggling to fund her ambitions. We're perfectly placed to offer her a loan.
That's so helpful of us.
Indeed, these loan agreements will be as friendly as a bear trap, absolutely loaded with hidden catches in the small print. Now watch me work my magic. Who wants to play the treasurer who has not come up at all until now?
Yeah.
It might have helped you if she had.
I don't know.
Good evening, noble patrician. What exactly is the purpose of this meeting?
I heard about the Queen's recent money troubles, and I thought we could both benefit. Sign here and here.
This agreement does seem fair. Very well, I'll sign. The Queen will be pleased. Good night, noble patrician, and may the Ninth bless you.
All of Robbie's money gone.
Gone.
The treasurer is a baddie. See? Easy as pie. But it's not enough to bankroll the queen. The rest of the kingdom must be in debt to us as well. To advance their scheme, the patricians must have the highest trade of the reasons of all regions in 3 seasons, and right now their trade is 2, and the other ones are 7 and 10. That's
Good
really
luck.
bad luck there.
Good luck to my friend, the patricians.
I do love this hero. Oh my god.
So the other 2, you gotta get your military up, and the patricians have to get their trade up so high.
Yup. That would be the real come from behind victory.
Alright, my heir. I want an heir.
You can win once you get an heir.
Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die? Ask my crown be passed down to. The council hall is filled with nervous silence. My son, my daughter, my child. This is weird to pick the gender of your baby. I'll say my daughter. Why not? The assembled nobles break out into polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Who wants to play Count Bright Waifu?
That's such a good bright waifu.
It's a good bright waifu.
That veil, that's from Twitch Drops, right? It looks so good.
Yeah.
Your Highness, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your daughter. What is her name?
Oh no, what's her name? Oh, Robin II. We didn't have to decide.
Robin E.
Most pleasing, Your Majesty. I'm sure little Robin II will grow up to be a chip off the old block.
That's the first time I've gotten an heir, so I got a little Steam achievement.
Amazing.
Congratulations on finding an heir. You must need to fulfill your ambitions to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spy Master soon. Yeah, daughter
the
one.
first, sequel to daughter.
Daughter the first. Man, what do I need to do to get the trade up? I guess I just need to let the patricians go.
Your Majesty, these good folk are bounty hunters, representing the Republic of Kurth, they say.
I like this person.
Sure, why not? Queen Robin, we greet you humbly.
Tell me more about Kurth.
Oh, it's lovely this time of year. You should visit La Serene, but we make do. As for more important matters, we're searching for someone. A fugitive, you might say. Last we heard, she went by the name of Oreed.
What kind of fugitive is she?
The ships under her command are property of the Republic of Kurth, as is their cargo.
I'm afraid she's under my protection.
I'm a little bit surprised that you don't have the ability to go to, like, be the asshole and go, alright, take her.
Yeah.
As we feared her. Still, perhaps we can work out a deal. The Grand Pensionary of Kurth is offering a large bounty for the return of this woman, and we are sure that an esteemed queen such as yourself would not risk drawing Kurth's ire. As proof of our goodwill, we'll even allow you to keep the firearms that were stolen.
Well, that sounds good to
then
me.
I no longer care.
Jesus. These options.
Holy shit, C is so good.
C is pretty funny.
C is very funny.
I don't want to do that though.
I know you don't.
You don't say.
I don't want to do that.
You can take it off the table.
I am.
You have the power to do that.
I'm doing
as a
it.
monarch.
I'm doing very well this game. I'm still trying to win,
you
okay?
are.
Full
You're doing very
disclosure.
well. No, you're doing really well.
You're doing really well. This game has lasted about 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. It's doing well.
I wasn't even thinking about, like, the plus to military or whatever. Like, literally just... Here, this...
You assholes.
That's Oriad right there. It's fine. Take it.
Alright.
Oh, I
Send
get to
them
keep
Biffo. Give them Biffo.
And now we don't even
I
get
get to
the
keep the
funny
gun too,
thing.
sir.
I guess I should have blocked B, whatever. So we're going to war, I guess, is what you all voted for, to go to war with the neighboring nation.
Well, we've got good military, so...
Of course, you realize this means war.
Grumble, 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 grumble.
We're literally gonna go to war. I hope you all are satisfied.
Indubitably.
The summer games have begun. Your royal yacht glides into a port at Phalassus. Anxious servants lay out the red carpet while shooing away seagulls.
Oh there, your August Majesty. Beautiful day, isn't it? Come with me, your carriage. The grand arena is waiting.
War? Let's go. I'm not sure I like the sound of this arena business. What does a queen have to do to get a drink around here? Let's go. I'm too cute for war. There must be thousands of people in the arena, peasants and patricians alike. but you have the best view in the house. As you step out and wave, the crowd chants your name. Oh! Are they gonna make... fight?
We have 2 different events that we could show you today, Your Serene Highness. Which would you prefer to witness? A gladiator fight or a monster battle?
Tell me about the gladiator fight.
2 of the most fearsome fighters from across Celestaff will clash for the title of Golden Champion. No rules, no limits, cheating encouraged, blood and heartbreak guaranteed.
Tell me about the monster battle.
We've sailed the furthest oceans and delved the deepest jungles to bring back exotic beasts for our gladiators to fight. One human fighter's mettle will be tested against a creature from your nightmares.
I have made my decision.
I positively shiver with anticipation, Your August Majesty.
We shall witness the fight of 2 of your greatest gladiators.
Excellent choice, Your esteemed highness.
Bring out the gladiators. Lord Patrician Roach Mogul steps up to the podium, speaking into a bronze tube that projects his voice across the entire arena.
Our first competitor is a homegrown hero who grew up in a coastal slum just down the road from here. This plucky underdog was imprisoned for stealing bread to feed his starving family, and now he surprised everyone by making it this far. He is here to battle for his freedom. Give it up for Tiny Tobold!
Out into the circle somersaults a small man. Despite his size, he moves with lithe confidence and wears little armor, his oiled skin gleaming in the sun. He wields a long spear with a cruel barbed tip, twirling it in a complex pattern. Bowing his head, he kisses a golden locket that hangs around his neck. You notice that the cheering for this homegrown hero is especially loud. Your ears start to hurt.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tiny Tobold can smell the Golden Champion title at his point. But first he'll have to get through our other competitor. He used to be a wizard's apprentice, but believe it or not, he claims his current profession is safer. All the way from the cloak city of Sarkhan, it's the one, the only, Mad Casimir!
Wait for the other gladiator to step into the arena. A big man, rippling with muscles and clad from head to foot in bulky iron armor, stomps out into view. It looks like torture under the heat of the sun. Oh, he can't afford food, but he can't afford a golden watch? Maybe it was given to him. He is holding a 2-handed sword almost as big as he is. He is remarkably handsome and appears to know it, posing for the crowd. As the 2 gladiators drum up the crowd's support, Lord Patrician Mogul turns to you with a gleam in his eye.
I hope
Half
Casimir
the
gets to
fun
speak.
of the half the fun of the summer games is the gambling. Why don't you go place a bet before the fight begins?
What are the odds?
The bookies mostly look at the fighter's capabilities, but then they also take the opinion of the crowd into account. The bookie's favorite is Mad Casimir. Bet on him and you'll only get your money back plus 20%. Tiny Tobold is the underdog. A successful bet on him means you'll double your cash.
Can you give me any insider tips?
Oh, of course. For a small price. 100 gold.
Never mind then.
Suit yourself.
I'll place a
Why
bet.
did-
Why not?
Why does not gambling lower your money?
I don't
Because
know.
you could make money.
That's not how money works, though.
The bookies look distinctly nervous that the queen herself is placing a bet, but they're also salivating at the sight of your gold.
Also, it says wealth and not treasury, so I think that would be coming from the patricians
Yeah, that would be.
and not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
they are gonna
specifically
lose
the
money if
patrician.
I don't gamble.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
I'll put bet
And
1,000 gold.
And
Damn,
on
those are big
whom
numbers.
will you place your 1,000 gold bet?
Oof.
I always bet on Short Kings.
Yeah,
Tiny
I'm going to
Tobold.
bet on Tiny Tobold. It sounds like it's riskier, but more exciting.
No risk, no reward. In that case, just to make things interesting, I'll bet on Mad Casimir. Shall we begin?
Let the fight commence. 25% chance. Cheer for Tiny Tobald.
Yeah.
Failed.
Hurry up! We came here to watch a fight, not a dance rehearsal!
Spurred by Lord Patrician's Mogul's mockery, Tiny Tobald, Mad Casimir launch themselves at each other. Weapon swings, sparks flies, spear meets greatsword. For a moment, the outcome of the fight hangs in the balance, but only for a moment, then Mad Casimir spots an opening. With a mighty yell, Casimir swings his massive sword. His opponent tries to block, but his spear is smashed to pieces by the force of the blow. Disarmed, Tiny Tobald raises his hands in surrender. Mad Casimir looks up at you, awaiting your verdict. Should Tiny Tobald be allowed to live?
Ooh.
Wow.
He just lost you 1,000 gold.
Yeah, thumbs down.
A merciful judgment, your esteemed highness.
That was a thumbs up, I believe.
The iron gate rolls back up. Mad Casimir spits in the sand and strides out without a backward glance. Meanwhile, Tiny Tobald climbs to his feet and bows to you deeply. Someone get this man a beer.
And the winner is Mad Casimir. Oh, bad luck, your august majesty. Still, good news for me, eh? Give me a moment while I go collect my winnings.
What now? What happened in the arena was disgusting. I'm going to ban the arena. What now?
Oh, the Summer Games has many more diversions to offer, your serene highness. All in good time. For now, shall we break for lunch?
The next week of Summer Games is packed with entertainment, athletic competitions, chariot races, copious amounts of wine, and above all, blood in the sand. On your journey back to the palace, you reflect on your attendance in the games as it certainly helped cement the petition's support. Okay. So, the options for the auction. Robbie has no money. Sorry. An aqueduct with increased farming. A fortress, increased military. A theater, decreased authority. Thieves Guild, decreased trade. Deer Park, decreased farming. Grand Bazaar, increased trade.
I think we should all pitch in to buy the Patricians a Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, they're so behind.
That's what I think.
Can we do that plus the fortress?
No, that's bad. That'll give the Barons military.
Oh, I thought that
But
was
not
across.
us.
I thought that was across the
No.
boards. Oh, then yeah.
I love this, putting a penny in.
Let's help our sea loving friends out.
Alright, we need another thing also to spend money on. Oh, perfect.
Stiff competition over here.
Well, if we just get them to spend all of their money.
Yeah, that's true.
That's also...
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Grand Bazaar got
Thank you for
kicked off.
watching the stream.
Oh,
Oh no!
It'll reduce our trade by 1. Oh
it's fine.
dear. Oh
It's
dearie me.
fine. It's
and we get to
fine.
keep all our dollars.
I'll try to contain my disappointment.
End season. Casus Belli.
Oh, I guess that counts. Even though
I guess
it's
we're
like
going to war.
Yeah, did the Barons win? They won, right? Yeah, they won.
Please, everyone, do quiet down one at a time.
It starts as a day like any other. The counts are arguing with the patricians over something important, you assume. You had trouble keeping your eyes open through the whole thing. That is, until the marshal breaks from the room, waving a sealed letter in the air.
Your Majesty, esteemed nobles, I hold in my hand a proclamation from the Barons of the March. You will want to hear this.
Go on, then.
We, the undersigned, declare the monarchy and its council unfit for purpose, being unable to guide and safeguard the kingdom in these dangerous times. As such, we hereby proclaim the creation of a new military government, which will take effect immediately. Any resistance will be met with the full force of the march. Your Majesty, this letter has gone out to every town and city in the kingdom, to every noble and mayor and peasant alike.
As the council chamber catapults itself into a frenzy, you notice the Baron's benches, conspicuously empty.
Your Highness, allow us to put down these treasonous dogs. It would be my pleasure.
Nonsense. Allow us the honor. The patricians stand ready to assist you, your serene highness.
Oh, thank you for the raid. You will have the honor of destroying my enemies, Count Bright. Lady Patrician 7 is right. The patricians will go. I'm not taking any chances. You'll fight together. Let's see. Welcome. The game is probably about to end, but thank you so much for joining, and thank you so much for the raid. Okay. You'll fight together. They grumble about it, but agree. Within days, armies are raised and ready to fight. What could have possessed...
I feel like we should have a chance.
What could have possessed... I mean, if you add that together, it's more than 10.
Oh, yeah.
What could have possessed the barons to go this far? Surely they don't believe they can go up against the rest of the kingdom. As it turns out, that's exactly what they were thinking. When the first reports come back from the front, the eastern and coastal troops are fearful, even traumatized by the barons' military might. Oh!
Cannons and muskets, they tore through my soldiers like they were paper. It was a bloodbath.
Now, who's greater than 10?
But don't we have some of our own?
Some, Your Majesty, but not this many. The barons have amassed a horde unmatched by any army anywhere on this continent. Yeah. Yeah, we're boned, is what I'm getting at here.
Barons were hoarding gunpowder right under your nose, just what they needed to seize the throne by force. Within a week, the loyalist forces are just decimated, and your marcher enemies are closing in. It's
This is worse than I had ever imagined, Your Majesty! We simply cannot compete with these weapons.
They're really drawing this one out, huh?
Yeah, they really are.
What are
your
your
orders?
Oh, man. 50% chance to
You have
win?
50-50. Hold on.
Wow,
It's a 50-50.
Yeah, what?
That's a 50-50.
I'll
That's
try.
a 50-50.
Succeed!
Oh.
Your advisors
Oh,
exchange
amazing.
uncertain glances.
Yes, Your Majesty.
By the time the barons' musketeers reach the capital, a ragtag militia stands ready to fight. Peasants with pitchforks and scythes mostly, but at least they're angry. From atop the palace battlements, you give your final speech. Fight for me and I'll make you rich. Fight for me or you'll be sorry. Fight for your beloved queen and you'll all be my heroes. No matter what you think of me, the next one will be worse.
These are all good options.
My daughter isn't one. She will be the next queen. What do you think will happen?
After the rousing speech, your peasants are sent to their doom. The battle doesn't last long. It's then that you find out the barons aren't keen on allowing changes to their newfound authority. Challenges to their newfound authority. Your head finds a new home on a pike outside the gates before sundown.
Damn.
Oh well, at least the view is nice. Alright.
That was a success.
Hail of bullets. Guns prove mightier than the spears in the balance. Blah 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 is the thing I just got. Congratulations
After
to the
losing her throne
barons.
to the barons, the Queen Robin's Head decorated a spike. Once the crows had done their grisly work, it came just one more anonymous skull staring down from the palace gates. The Count's attempt to worm their way into the palace was uncovered, and a number of arrests were made. Count Apex City Cast ended their life chained upside down to a dungeon wall.
I deserved it.
The patricians failed to turn the kingdom's debts against it, and the moment had passed. Ever practical, they set about collecting interest and hoarding wealth. waiting for the time to scheme once more. With their shiny new guns, the barons secured hegemony over the rest of the kingdom and installed Sybil as unquestioned queen, at least until the bullets ran out a few years later.
That's a story for
Wow.
another time.
Congrats, Barons. I
Nice.
lasted 2 years and 6 months.
Nice.
Good job.
Wealthiest noble was Cassidy at the end. Ravi was the least. And the kingdom, the numbers are alright.
Yeah.
GG's,
we got-
everyone.
Dracula's got some good farming. We got some good trade. We're well positioned.
We had
Look,
good military.
I might have been chained upside down in a dungeon for the rest of my natural life, but worse things have happened.
Yeah. Well, thank you, everybody. Oh, man. So, what was on the schedule for next game?
We've skipped over the smooshy time slot. and
Right.
We are into the. Oh, yeah. There's also a blank hour. The
Oh, right.
mystery
This is the
hour.
blank. This is the. Is this the mystery hour that we're in?
It's the mystery hour, 6 to 7, mystery hour.
Okay. Well, should we just do Shmooshy then?
Well, you do have to ride a bicycle.
I do have to ride a bicycle
And
For an
also,
hour?
blitz a ball at some point.
and also Blitzball. Well, Blitzball I don't have to do today. We could do that on a different day. I don't know. I don't really see myself grinding to do it. I think it might just be bad and losing, but I don't know. But that's what people wanted, so I set it as an ambitious goal.
Are you okay? So is your Blitzball stream gonna just be playing like games over and over again, or are you gonna like go out into the world and recruit people and do the whole?
Probably
like,
be a little
drafting
bit
thing?
of both. Probably, yeah. Probably,
We'll get a Blitzball strategy specialist in.
yeah.
Yeah. Because I feel like you could just like, okay, we're gonna go until we win one game.
Oh, that could go for so long. That should be a different night, I think, if we're gonna do that.
It
I
could go
think-
for so long. I forget how long it actually takes to get decent. At
Yeah,
the
I don't know
game.
how many games you have to play to get good.
I
I've
think it could
completely
be
forgotten.
really fun as a standalone stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we go
yeah.
into it with the right energy,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
But you do need to ride a bicycle.
I do need to ride a bicycle. So for anyone who's not here, the first goal that we achieved for the marathon was Wii Sports Resort biking. I have a stationary bike behind me that I will be using as we play the Wii game. And it seems like it makes sense for me to do that before I eat dinner. So I think I might change into a slightly sportier top, and then I'll get on the bike.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm supposed to be goals, not goal. Hold on. I'll summon it. Yeah. That's what's happening.
And for people who showed up during the raid, if you're still here, this is raising money for Ace the Cat's event.
Yeah. That's what we're doing. Hashtag goal. Yeah. Like we're playing Blitzball. And so this is the reason why I'm doing the marathon. Yeah, so thank you all for playing King of the Castle. Yeah, I think we're probably not gonna, if we do another one of these games, it'll probably be doing the viewers choice time if enough people vote for it. After 8 probably. So I'm gonna break for just 5 minutes and I'll be back with Wii Sports Resort. BRB, everyone. Also, thank you to all the guests. You're welcome to hang with me while I play Wii Sports Resort if you want to. But thank you, Cassidy at Mad the Botanist, Jeremy at Apex City Cast, and Tensei at Tensei Dragon. Thank you all for coming.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
All right, and I'm gonna hit the Be Right Back, and I'm gonna change into a t-shirt, and I'll be back. Alright, hi everybody. What just happened to my chat box? Why did all my stuff reset? I don't know. Okay, hi. We're setting up Wii Sports Resort. Getting it ready for you. And video capture device. Oh, and now I can't hear the game audio again. Why does that happen every time?
Are you using OBS or Streamlabs OBS?
I'm using OBS. So what happens is when I plug the capture card in, I can't hear the audio anymore from OBS. I don't know.
What capture card do you have?
I have a it just says HDMI. It doesn't say.
Is it like is it an Elgato? Is it a Hapag? Or like, do you know what brand it is?
No.
Oh,
all I
okay.
know is that whatever happens when I plug it in, it changes where the Discord audio is outputting to, so it's not outputting to my headphones.
Oh.
That's the problem that I have. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, anything that changes your audio devices kind of screws with OBS.
I know. But I have to change it midstream because, like, we had the Switch plugged in before. Yeah, it's like the most basic capture card. Okay.